You said what?
What's the topic?
What's the topic? What's the topic? Man. You heard about your boy you heard about the shit that's going on in Memphis?
I just heard something about Dolph. I ain't actually hear about anything that's going on.
Yeah, man. That shit deep, cause I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the shit that's coming out now, I'm looking at that as I'm gonna have to say this is the biggest beef in rap history. Well, as far as like big artists, not no, because you got a gang of Chicago niggas. That shit was, you feel me? They got all types of murders and shit. But I'm talking about like as far as like industry niggas,
Yeah.
this is the biggest beef, fool. Like the shit that's coming out.
What happened?
Let me show you for the people who ain't for the people who don't know about it, man. Let me show y'all.
It's like me.
Entire day in this they've been telling some very.
Let me see.
The jury was shown the moment the contract hit was arranged by a third man. Her name. But Johnson's attorneys about the trial finally happened.
Responsible for this tragic killing of justice, and that's what we're going to do.
My bad. Let me get it together, man. Let me get it together.
He got new talent for CMG and also provided drugs to Smith. The jury was shown the moments young Dolph was killed outside Makita's Cookies. Hagerman said to Johnson and Smith the shooting was, quote, just business.
So,
to actually get inside that courtroom. And the prosecution
basically, let me see.
They've been telling some very different stories about who was to blame here in the rapper's death. Justin Johnson, one of the men accused of shooting young Dolph.
This is the nigga that was accused of shooting young Dolph. One of the niggas.
Justin Johnson, one of the men accused of shooting young Dolph outside the Memphis cookie shop, sat stoic in court. Shelby County prosecutor Paul Hagerman painted a picture of the.
Let me turn this shit up.
Along with a second man, Cornelius Smith. He says the shooting. They've been telling some very different stories about who was to blame here in the rapper's death. Justin Johnson, one of the men accused of shooting young Dolph outside a Memphis cookie shop, sat stoic in court. Shelby County prosecutor Paul Hagerman painted a picture of the day of the crime for the jury, who was brought in from out of Shelby County. Hagerman says Johnson, an aspiring rapper known as Straight Drop, shot Dolph along with a second man, Cornelius Smith. He says the shooting comes after a $100,000 hit was ordered by Big Jook, who was high up at CMG, a rival record label and the older brother of rapper Yo Gotti. The contract hit was arranged by a third man, Hernandez Govan. Investigators say.
Now Hernandez Govan, I don't know if you know, but they killed his daughter.
His daughter?
Yeah, that was the one that was signed to Lil Uzi or some shit.
Govan would seek out new talent for CMG and also provided drugs to Smith. The jury was shown the moments young Dolph was killed outside Makita's Cookies. Hagerman said to Johnson and Smith the shooting was, quote, just business.
What we watch up here is so quick. And we watch it and we call it violence. That's a man with a family and with a wife who's laying at the edge there in the yard, riddled with bullets, dead. We watch that and we call it.
But Johnson's attorney says his client is innocent, saying there's two sides to every story, and Govan was using Johnson.
You like to exploit. You like to exploit young rappers. Like Mr. Johnson. He brings no skill to the table, but you're going to hear testimony about how he intended. It was his sole mission to get a 30 to 60% piece of Mr. Johnson.
Shelby County District Attorney Steve Mulroy was also present, speaking to us about the trial finally happening nearly 3 years after the shooting.
Great anticipation. I mean, this is the culmination of a lot of years' work, and there's been a lot of work to.
So Cub was supposed to get 100,000 But instead, the nigga Big Juck, Yo Gotti brother, gave him 800. That's what that was. The other there was another thing I was watching, but they were saying that in the little news report. They gave Cut $800. Straight Drop. If niggas don't know who Straight Drop is, Cud did the little song right after the shit happened. So, and y'all see the nigga telling on Yo Gotti brother. Now they trying to put the whole blame.
In the song he was
Huh?
in the song he was telling.
No, in the song he wasn't telling. The song he was Macho Man. On me, that too close to dying. No more work, don't need no added. Spots I'm moving, then I'm flying. Treat the hoes for what they worth, they cuffing on these hoes ain't mine. Killing shit, yeah, I stay fresh as fuck, but I don't even be trying. Round table with some bosses, sipping, walk out, now no coffee. Trying to get rich or that trying to leave me with 50 in my coffee. In the trap, I'm serving off and running shit up, ain't no walking. When we sliding, that's our teeth. Get back for my man, tell them little boys stop playing. 50 shots in 20 seconds, this shit go fast like sand. We put switches on them glizzies and put dogs in rubber bands. I can't sign less than 6 figures and I need that in the band. So Cud, I ain't gonna lie, I kinda liked that song too, but so Cud actually was a shooter. He actually was saying some real shit, but he just forgot the part that he was gonna tell after he bust the bitch.
He didn't put that part in the song, my nigga.
Yeah, he didn't put that part in the song.
Yeah, he said shit. Hey, he said, why put that in the shit? He said, you see, I ain't say I ain't gonna tell. Shit.
Yeah, he said, I didn't say I wasn't gonna tell neither. But yeah, man.
But they
I ain't
say
gonna...
I just bent the truth.
I just told the truth, buddy.
That's it.
I'm just
Yeah,
being honest. Stay right there, girl. Okay, who wants some chips? Yeah, a snack. You ain't had no snacks all day. But yeah, man. What you think about this shit, kid? You think that's the biggest beef in rap history or what?
Would that be biggest? With
Because they always be trying to say, like, I'm talking about just as far as the industry shit. I ain't talking about like, rappers on the come up. Like, you know, niggas be getting killed all the time. But just as far as like Dolph being a big artist, Gotti being a big artist, and
would you say young black youngster in that situation has something to do with that, or you said that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you think about it, it's like Young. If I ain't mistaken, I think Black Youngster in jail for that shit.
I don't know.
Cause you know he got caught up on the first time. The first time he got shot at 100 times, they were saying Black Youngster was the one who bought the car or some shit like that. He bought the car for him. So he had got jammed up on that shit. Like if I ain't mistaken, because I was looking at some shit that they was talking about where Black Youngster been at, and they was saying that he was down for that case. But I don't think he didn't get no life or nothing like that. He probably got like 9 years, 10 years. You know, that's out of town. So certain shit, if you ain't just the prime killer, they're not gonna give you all the time. Like if he was in Cali or some shit like that. But I heard that's what he down. That's why niggas ain't been hearing nothing from him. But I was wondering, like, man, what the fuck happened to that nigga? But yeah, I think I think he down for that shit.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but that's what I heard.
But you know the shit with his brother and all that. But then his brother killer got killed too.
That's what I'm saying. Just all right, so that's my whole thing. Hold on.
Man.
It's like Dolph lost his life, but just think of all the people that went down behind Dolph. The
Yeah,
one
but
nigga lost his daughter, the one nigga they was just talking about, and then Big Juck they caught him at a funeral. the nigga Black Youngster brother get killed. You feel me? It's like they getting people that's close. Like okay, y'all, we gonna take people that's close to y'all type shit. Like
Yeah, but it hit different when the Chicago shit like that too.
yeah, that's why I said Chicago. They on a whole nother level. But them niggas ain't really like the Chicago artists ain't worldwide till they get killed down there. Like
No,
Duck was
well, a lot of them when what Dolphin, what's his name was big.
Dolph was big.
Yeah, Dolph was big and yeah, shit like that.
Yo
But
Gotti was
oh
big. You feel me?
yeah, a lot of them big didn't.
Cause
But
they always say Pac and Biggie. They like, man, that motherfuckers always be like, man, this shit gonna be like some Pac and Biggie type shit. Like, but I feel like I feel like they be surpassed.
talking big, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they surpassed that.
But because I was only reason I was saying that is because I was say the whole with the Tuka shit, Tuka situation. Like a lot of people then got killed and a lot of people then died behind that. Just
Yeah,
that.
nah.
Yeah, that's
But
why.
see, that's more so. I feel like that's more so some regular like. That's more like some street war type shit. Like, cause them niggas was rapping, but
They
they,
shit more street war, but they just rapping about it too.
yeah, that's true too. But then just think, even before he got killed, they shot at him 100 times. Black Youngster was supposedly he went down for that. Then he got shot in L.A. That if I ain't mistaken, the nigga Govan that they was talking about whose daughter got killed, I think he went. I think he got locked up for that. Like around that time, he got locked up for the shooting for the Dolph shooting in L.A. So every shooting connected to Yo Gotti. Like none of the shootings was on some like other type shit. Like they all had something to do with Yo Gotti. And so I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was connected to you. I'm saying
No, when I say connected to him, I'm saying like his
not
peoples had something to do with it. Like
like
allegedly, I
yeah,
guess you could say
yeah, yeah,
allegedly. Yeah. But it's not even no allegedly. This is his peoples. His brother got killed. Black Youngster, his artist. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's
yeah.
like,
Not just saying as far as his safety. Like
yeah. I feel you though. I feel you.
I wouldn't say it. But yeah, I get you.
Yeah, because it's all like court evidence. It ain't nothing that
Yeah,
like see other YouTubers be doing that shit and I be thinking that, but they be more so speculating and putting shit together and trying to peek. This shit is already like on the TV right in front of us.
yeah,
And that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, damn, is Yo Gotti gonna get smashed up for this shit or shit crazy? But Yo Gotti, he like a smooth ass nigga though. Because every time in the interviews, Dolph is like, man, fuck that nigga. Wooty woo. But Gotti like, no, man, I ain't got no problems with him, man.
yeah.
Nah, wooty woo, nah, we cool. I don't even know why you little bro tripping there. Wooty wooty all the time. He trying to get a nigga murdered. Nah, I ain't gonna say that, but all the time it seemed allegedly it seemed like they shit crazy.
Yeah. So you can't show your all the time.
Shit crazy though, bro. And then they telling on the nigga big that's but Big Jug is dead though. So what you do you think you consider that telling? Say you tell on the dead?
That's what a lot of people doing, man. A lot of people doing that now.
But see when you tell on that's why I be trying to say like, okay, you tell on the dead, but then like how we just said, who is that connected to though?
Huh?
So now who are they gonna I'm like, that's what I was saying. Like niggas be telling on the dead, but who is that connected to? You're telling on Yo Gotti's brother. Who had the rap beef? Yo Gotti. So now they might be looking into Yo Gotti. You feel what I'm saying?
It's him though. That's a difference.
You said what?
I said he personally dissed him too though. So that's like the difference. And he had personal beef. I mean, situations and shit with him.
That's what I'm saying. So him telling on Big Juke, do you think that's just cool because he did, or do you think that can get other niggas connected? Oh, and they told on old boy too. Old boy's still alive. He's in the nigga whose daughter got killed. He's still alive.
I mean, it depends on how they go about it.
So they are telling on somebody that's alive. I just thought about that. They're not just telling on. They're telling on one nigga that's dead, but the other nigga's still alive. He's in jail.
Cause you gotta think shit. Some niggas could be into that voodoo type shit and connect with you. Then they could be telling them to put it on them. No.
But that's what I'm saying. They put it on. They put it on somebody that's alive too.
Oh
It
yeah.
says he
Oh yeah.
committed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
They
ain't. That
automatically
nigga said he in jail.
disqualifies that.
Yeah, cut that out. I don't know, my nigga. I feel like that's the.
I wouldn't talk to him. Period. Period. I don't give a shit to say.
And then it's like, okay, Duck shit. Okay, let's look at Duck. Duck and King Von. King Von got killed on some whole other shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like they shit is like backs and forth. Like you killed my people, so we killing your people type shit. Like not saying that Duck probably didn't, their side didn't do shit to Von peoples. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like that shit is like everybody died behind that beef. Was there no other shit going on or no other random? It's like it seemed like that. Well, I don't know. That's what I said.
Hey, this is soda called Bernal North. Bernal. This
Who's
motherfucker.
this?
They won. Supposed
Who's
to
that?
be
Some soda?
the original ginger ale soda.
You said some soda?
Supposed to be the original ginger ale.
Oh yeah, I drink that too every night. Like I drink that for my stomach. That and 7 Up. That shit had you burping like a motherfucker, burping, farting.
That shit had a nigga nose burning.
They got some other soda that's supposed to be like healthy. That it's like soda water.
You said what happened?
They got like some that soda water shit. That shit supposed to be like healthy.
God damn. That shit be going straight up a nigga nose. Burning the shit out of nigga nose. Bro, what are you doing?
That sparkling, matter of fact, it's called sparkling water. That shit is like a soda. They got different flavors and shit. They got that shit like healthy soda. You ever drunk that shit?
Um, yeah, I didn't try them. The probiotic sodas and shit.
They got the different flavors and all that.
I got some healthy sodas for you, alright? I finally finished my process.
What happened to the drink you was making?
Just said I finally finished my process.
That's why I said that. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, oh, that's the shits.
Yep.
What it tastes like? It tastes good. It tastes like what?
When that same say it tastes good.
Get you fucked up.
Yes, sir. Yes, it do. They say yes, sir. Fuck it.
That shit crazy though, man. I don't know, man. Crazy. Big jump.
Huh? You said what? What's that you eating on that, boy? Watch my son, boy. I got one that won't eat. It's hard to get him to fuck with anything. But I got one that don't eat all that. My son would not fuck with it.
You don't fuck with what?
Like teething toys or anything like that.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, hell, not fuck with it.
My daughter wasn't really. She was chewing on shit though. She wasn't really like the toys. I don't really think she like she chewed it probably a little bit, but
Like even the like pacifiers, I was never able to get to pacifiers.
yeah, she fuck with pacifier.
That shit used to make me mad because I'm like, damn, just on his moments when Cub be tripping, it's like we can't calm him down by giving him no pacifier because he wasn't fucking with it. But this nigga, boy, this won't eat on any fucking thing.
But they said because I gave her a pacifier when she was in the hospital crying. We had like pacifiers and shit like that, like different little baby shit. So I had gave her a little pacifier, and they was like, "Yeah, you fucked up because you got her on." Like now, she been on it ever since she was born.
Nah,
So
nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Not even then, fool. I'm talking about
that's
at
nigga.
all.
That shit is like, boy. Them pacifiers that got us through some days. I ain't gonna
That's why
lie.
he had the what's name, nigga. The bottle, Cut didn't even want to do that at first. We like, man, come on, bro. That's why they was trying to feed him, put the tube straight down his throat and shit. And they didn't even want to put the bottle on his mouth.
That shit used to have a nigga, man. My nigga, she used to be screaming so fucking loud. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, just screaming, cuz. She get
That
that
thing
shit,
came up.
everything just stop. Like,
Yeah. Even when
uh,
Cut, he used to have his
God,
moments,
peace.
but it's like, no, Cut would not, it's like pacifier wasn't doing it. Only thing he trusted was his bottle and everything. Anything other than that, Cut did not trust it or fuck with it.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. They got the Dolph case now. All these niggas different cases coming up. A nigga Dolph, cuz that shit crazy, man.
Who you got out of both of them? Hold on, y'all.
Drink what you gonna drink. You ain't gotta drink all of it.
Killed the nigga for some money and then didn't even get the money.
Huh? What's mine? Huh? Sure.
I used to fuck with that nigga Dolph too, cuz that was hard on the real. Like,
I like the certain songs.
yeah, that's how I was. I didn't like all his music. I like certain songs, and then I liked it. I liked the Cub more so like his hustle, like
Yeah.
independent nigga on crib doing this shit. Like,
Like the nigga say, he said, "What's your name?" Dolph. She said, "What's your name?" I forgot how it go now, but I used to know that shit. That
nigga said it ain't shit to pick up a pistol go robbing, nigga. He said I let my nuts hang, went out of town and went bobbing, nigga. Okay, that nigga cuz say some little shit. Fuck with cuz. It ain't shit to pick up a pistol go robbing, nigga. I let my nuts hang, went out of town and went mobbing, nigga. Flew
shit.
2,000. We say I flew 2,000 miles, something by my damn self. Went to fuck too much, so I don't need no damn help. He said, you
Yeah,
feel
but I
like,
didn't really like they. I didn't like they beef though. Remember, I used to always say that shit before. Like what's that? I didn't really.
cuz was cold. Cuz say, he say, he say something. He say, you feel like Dolph owe you, so he say, what he say? You feel like Dolph owe you something. What he say? Oh, he say, you the type of nigga feel like Dolph owe you, don't you? But tell the truth, you'll cross me off for some paper, won't you? Like, damn, they really got Cuz up out of there for some paper on the real. Like, I think Cuz used to fuck with Cuz.
I just felt they shouldn't have been egging it on. You know.
Yeah, Cuz was on some like, he was on some cocky shit. Yeah. He was on some cocky shit, and other niggas was on some more strategic type shit. Not saying nothing, just trying to get Cuz up out the way. Black Youngster was a hothead though.
I mean, yeah, back against the funny.
He kind of low key pushed it. Like I think Black Youngster is the one who he took it that he made it go to where it went to.
Think so?
Because I feel like, because you remember in the interview, he like, man, Yo Gotti. I was looking at Yo Gotti like, man, why you letting this nigga do all that? Like Yo Gotti was, he said Yo Gotti was like, man, don't even trip off the nigga. He like, man, fuck that. Like I ain't about to let it, because he was more so on some like, I guess he was so happy that,
Street shit.
yeah, he felt like, okay, Gotti ain't on no street shit like that, but I am. Like, you feel me? I feel like
Yeah.
Gotti more
No,
so was
they
like,
was Gotti on he a street nigga, but he just more so wasn't trying to take it on a street level. Like it was more so entertainment. So he was like
yeah,
more so leave that shit in the entertainment world.
yeah. And then I heard Cub pump something up like when Cuz said something in the interview. He like, yeah, nigga. He like, yeah, they shot at me. Something like, but what they ain't gonna tell you is a nigga took an L behind that shit. Like something. I don't know if he was saying like when they tried to get up on him, a nigga took an L, or if he was talking about after that.
Yeah.
But after they shot his car up 100 times, he was like, yeah, nigga, like, yeah, they shot it, but they ain't gonna tell you a nigga took an L behind that. So maybe that's what made niggas just like, all right, fuck it. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, but it seemed like Youngster brought that energy. Like he brought that like, man, fuck this nigga. I'm gonna show this nigga. And he like, I feel like he was so happy to be up under Yo Gotti. Because you remember he said he was a broke nigga, didn't have shit, and Yo Gotti fucked with him. So he probably just like trying to go all out for a nigga type shit. Like, but Yo Gotti probably on some like, bro, you ain't gotta do all that, but he trying to like, I don't know.
Yeah. This nigga Kagan. Bite me, I'ma fuck you up. You see what you talking about that nigga? We gonna squabble you bite me.
You feel what?
Now I'm talking to my son. He turned that down. I said, I don't care about none of that, nigga. If he bite me, we gonna be squabbling.
I know looking back at it, nigga like, man, that shit was, man, nigga should never even did all that. Nigga lose his brother, all types of shit. And Cud did a song. He did the song right after Cud got killed. We did the song at like the funeral home or something like that, or in the graveyard. And he had Cud. Yeah, cut Tombstone on the video and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
What's up with you, my nigga?
What's that? You got it on, okay? What the ate your snack? You want some water?
Still gotta give you some more. More. When I did with that nigga bottom.
So, thank you, Sunday. Thank you for this test. Y'all know I appreciate everything.
It's crazy because them two niggas could have worked together. Not even on no nigga having a sign up under a nigga just say niggas work together. Nigga, they could have sold their whole city up.
I didn't hear you.
I said it's crazy because if them two niggas would work together, not even on no having a sign up under a nigga, but just working together, they could have sold their city up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, you see all the shit where a lot of these niggas starting to like say more conscious shit? Have you been
What's
seeing
that?
that?
Saying what?
Like more conscious shit.
As far as what?
Like how a lot of niggas now is more like if you start seeing like interviews now, it's saying like a lot of people saying like if we come together, woo woo, or it's like niggas is like no nigga we ain't the really the problem. Like woo, it's been a lot of niggas having these arguments. Man.
Yeah, I've been seeing that out here. I've been seeing niggas like basically saying, okay, nigga riding because your boy got killed, but you not saying nothing when the police kill your people.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of niggas been saying this shit. That nigga been saying. That's why I be saying like
Shouts out to the nigga, I think her name Young Aunt Hefe from A-Trade Gangsters, cuz man, they've been pushing that shit, cuz they've been trying to they've been trying to get shit together.
Thank you for the tap, Sean.
then it was some more niggas on the nigga. We wasn't the game bangers. Ooh, I'm like, cuz, how is fucking everybody on this shit now? Like, you feel me? Like how remember I was saying that like nigga we wasn't there. They was the original game bangers. It was some other niggas saying that shit. And I'm like, damn, saying like niggas is really like a lot of niggas is starting to see it. Like I've been seeing a bunch of shit about the certain shit that I used to talk to you about, and it's like you was like, man, niggas ain't trying to like gonna be trying to hear that shit, and then it's like a lot of niggas is talking about it now. Like,
I don't know about the original gangbanger shit, but I've been hearing about like motherfuckers basically just saying like shit, nigga, lies be tripping on each other over murders when shit the police is killing us and all that type shit. Niggas ain't doing nothing about that.
Yeah, I was saying it is because there's a nigga he was saying like nigga that man, I'm trying to think of what side where the fuck he is from. But he's pretty much just saying like nigga like the original gangs was some white niggas and shit like that. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right. I see people really catching on and like type shit.
Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe. Don't cost you nothing. Press that button. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know I'm right here with the bro Tiny Minutes.
Oh yeah, that nigga.
What's that? Yeah, we chilling at the park. Y'all know the taking history on this here, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's monumental stumping ground, you know what I'm saying, for the West Side Crip, where all the Crips, you know what I'm saying, meetings was held at, you know what I'm saying, east from west, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning when it was just East Side and West Side Crip, you know what I'm saying, before everybody started taking on the independency and started, you know what I'm saying, choosing their respective streets and, or, you know what I'm saying, street of gang name, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about the peace situation. Let's talk about it. You know, so this is my thing on the peace, bro. And this is what we gonna push. Hey, bro, look, if you wasn't here, see what was said, bro, you really shouldn't have an opinion. I don't give a fuck where you from. You could be from over here, from over there, wherever. You could have even been from some of the people gangs that was here. They came back and gave you their opinion, bro. Just stand on that, you know. But if you wasn't here personally, you shouldn't have an opinion because that's just drama. That's creating drama on top of drama, you know. That's some bullshit. I have an issue with peace. Let me rephrase. That ain't even peace. This is a guns down. Like everybody, put your guns down, bro. Because I know peace is a fucked up word for young individuals, right? We ain't no busters pressing for these guns down, my nigga. These is niggas that know the outcome of this that we lived it. We pressing something that we believe in and we pressing hard, just like we was pressing the way we was pressing niggas' ass. You got us out here trying to say something that's gonna be positive, my nigga. Then y'all kind of like need to pay attention. Catch on, nigga. Catch up. Utilize this information. Hopefully, you know, everybody can kind of put their difference. I done lost a lot of niggas out here too, so I understand. And this is another thing I want to point out because we ain't trying to bully the little homies. And we ain't trying to make all these little homies look like villains. What we gonna do is we want their support and we ask the niggas to come and be a part of what we got going on. You know, we not forcing nobody. We understand the backing house. We understand your niggas still want to be part of it. We understand all that because that's a part of gang banging. That's like us pumping some shit into a nigga head for years and years on end, but then you want to rewire everything that you pumped into the nigga head overnight and expect him to do something that you finally get caught up with. That's unbelievable and impossible. So it's not gonna happen. But you know, with the right heads and the right people and the right, you know, situations, cuz we can make that shit pop. Then I believe in it, and I know it's gonna happen. It's already happening. Shit for us is happening. I've been socializing with niggas way before we even had that meeting, and it's getting stronger. So if you ain't trying to help this, I don't fuck if you a big homie, little homie, whatever, cuz you ain't trying to help this situation or what we on out here. My nigga, shut the fuck up, get out the way, cause 9 times out of 10, you ain't putting in no work anyway. You know, you ain't supporting these little niggas anyway. You ain't helping them get jobs anyway. You not helping them do whatever they like to do with game thing. You need help with that. Yeah, reporter. I don't know everybody is scared of that word peace. Like peace. Peace like is like telling peace to some of these people out here, and I don't just want to marginalize off the young dudes, but it's just like when you say that word peace, it's like entrapment. Like dudes feel enslaved, like it's slavery to them. Like what's wrong with peace? Like have your DNA been that much
Hold on.
infiltrated
Pause
to
it.
where like
Pause it.
peace
Pause it right
scares you
there.
that
Pause it
much
right
that
there.
it makes you feel like
Exactly. Boom. Right there. What he said. What I always say, bro. It's that word. Like that word. That word is like a spell, bro. Peace really represents separation in the first place. And then when niggas got enslaved, the white people came in peace. You get what I'm saying? So that peace word is a fucked up word. That's what we don't need to be saying. If niggas gonna Western name, we need to just be humble. Humble amongst each other. You get what I'm saying? If niggas really trying to come together, it's like, cause peace, come on, fool. Niggas ain't we ain't no peaceful ass people. We didn't come from peace. You get what I'm saying? Peace don't resonate in our soul. Like that ain't what we came from. But we could be humble on everything. Like
But
that's where we come from.
it's like it's backwards though because it's like niggas say, all right, just like how you said that. but there's other shit going on that niggas ain't taking no action about. So it's like you
Yeah, but I'm
peaceful in
just
that
saying,
type of
like how
situation.
he was saying, people run from the peace. Like the reason why it's so hard because niggas be trying to have a peace walk. Why not have a humble walk? Niggas can be humble. We can't be peaceful, fool. That's not. It's not inside. It's not within us. You get what I'm saying? Like
But niggas ain't humble. Niggas humble would mean turn your energy down and not be like
no, no, no. Humble
yeah.
would be in the sense of being neutral. You know what's going on, but be humble about the situation. You get what I'm saying? You don't got to react to it. If everybody remain humble, it ain't gonna be no reaction. But you get what I'm saying? If once niggas break that humbleness, then there's gonna be a
I don't know. I think it's
like. All right, we
if
didn't
you
have
looking at the
tension with other
word like
niggas.
okay,
We didn't have tension with other niggas that was right next to us, right? But then once niggas, they was the homies was talking about squashing it. Once we ran into them, we wasn't peaceful, cuz, but we was humble. You get what I'm saying? Like, think about it, fool. Once we ran into him, it was like, all right, what's like, you feel me? All right, whoopty whoop, yep. All right. You get what I'm saying? Niggas was humble about the situation. Niggas wasn't peaceful. Oh, okay. Oh, niggas wasn't peaceful. Niggas was just humble. Like, all right, all right.
I
Like,
see what you're saying. So you basically saying that word peace almost basically means basically almost be marked out almost like
yeah. And that's how it is. You got to think. Ever since we been peaceful, we been in this. That's why he said it feel like slavery. Why? That's why I said that word is a spell, fool. When they came in peace. What Christopher Columbus came in? That nigga came in peace. And ever since then, niggas been in slavery.
I see what you're saying.
And then
I
think
see
about
what you're
what he's
saying, but
saying.
I
Like
get like
I
what they
fuck with
saying
what he's
ain't
saying, but I'm just breaking it down. Like
yeah, I
why
see
he's
what you're
saying.
saying,
Like why do niggas
the
feel
word,
like
yeah.
this? I'm just breaking that part down. You feel me?
That
Like
word. Okay. Okay,
yeah,
that
that's
make
why.
I get where you coming from with that. Like
Because
that
even if
word
you look at the definition, bro, I mean, you can put it in the emoji. It's gonna show you a separation. Two fingers like this. When we supposed to represent this or wholeness, you get what I'm saying? Oneness or wholeness. That shit represents separation, my nigga. Split in
yeah.
two.
I think the better word probably would be unity.
You can say
Because
unity.
because unity is like that means more so of us coming together on shit. Like so
Yeah.
say if a black person I mean,
But we can't say let's be unity to each other. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, let's unite. You get what I'm saying? Because it's
yeah,
like
we can say that, but
yeah, because it's
then
like
niggas gonna feel like how we united if we don't fuck with that. You get what I'm saying? It would need humbleness
but that's
before the unite.
basically that's kind of like where niggas I feel like niggas is I feel like that might be the perfect word because it's like say a police officer kills a young black kid and it's like niggas can unite to go against that unite stand up you get what I'm saying like
Mhm.
if we got unity and we together type shit
But
compared to
in
just
order
being
to
peaceful
unite, you're gonna have to get them comfortable with even being around each other.
but that's where the peace amongst each other come in
No peace. That's that word again. You feel me? That's
but amongst
separation.
each other though
That's the
amongst each
separation
other it
amongst
should
each
be
other.
peace.
That word means separation.
I don't think yeah I feel like that's looking deep into it though but yeah
It's looking. It was. And OG was looking for that deepness because didn't understand why it don't. You got to think his whole thing was, I don't get why that word just it's like niggas what's name. It's like it feel like it's taking them back to slavery. Yeah,
yeah
because
yeah
it's deep.
I
That
see what
word
you're
is deep.
saying though
You get what
I
I'm
see
saying? That's a deep ass word.
I get where you're coming from with that.
That word was the first step to enslaving us. Peace.
I don't think niggas is looking at it like that though.
They not looking at it like that, but in their soul, it's something that don't resonate with it. Like it be with me. Think about it, fool. I'm one of them. At first, I wasn't with no peace shit. Like what? It was never gonna be no peace with the other side. You feel me? Now it was some hoods that I never felt like we had a beef with in the first place, so I didn't pick up that beef. But the niggas I felt we beef with, it was never
But I
no
feel
peace.
like you saying you talking about like if a nigga on some you on some peaceful shit, but the other motherfucker on some aggressive shit. That's how it's like how you breaking it down. Like
Nah, it's just
motherfucker using the word basically to as trickery. Like
you don't. No, it's just this. You just came off of not fucking with them niggas. How is you instantly gonna put your guard down? It's not gonna happen. Peace mean like you gotta defuse all that. No, that's not about to happen. You get what I'm saying? I'm still about to have my guard up on these niggas. Now you can have your guard up and be humble though. You get what I'm saying? Like
but that could be the same shit. You could push peace and still be ready to still be on your shit. Like
how? It don't
cause you
matter. It don't
pushing
matter.
peace. Like I'm not giving you that energy, my nigga. I don't want no problems. But if you play, nigga, I'm still on some peaceful shit. But
How is you gonna start that energy off with some niggas that was just saying "fuck you"? When I catch you, I'm gonna knock you in the medulla's back. You not about to. That's not about to be your first approach with them. But it can be on some humble shit to feel out where a nigga at. Like, okay, all right, yeah, all right. You feel me? Boom,
yeah,
day one.
I guess you can say a nigga can
And then
replace the
after a
word.
while, you feel me? After a while of that standoffish, now you can unite. But peace don't never got to be there because peace is not the answer. Peace is what got us where the fuck we at now. We was
Yeah,
united
like
when it came to peace.
I feel like I feel like peace don't. It shouldn't mean that, but I get why you say it would mean that, and how he just said basically that word. So I see where you coming
Exactly.
from with that. That's
Yeah.
what, yeah. I see
And
what you
then
saying.
two, why do we got to use that word at all?
Say it again.
Why do we have to use that word at all? You get what I'm saying? Why? It's like what's so important about that word to where we have to use it?
Yeah, it's because how a nigga thinking. Like a nigga ain't thinking like that, but that's the reason. I see what you saying.
Yeah.
Like niggas
And
ain't
then,
thinking like that, but when you say what's the why is niggas scared of that peace word?
yeah.
That makes sense. Like that could be one of the reasons.
Yeah. And then think about it. How many times has this happened? How many times have we heard about peace treaties, peace walks, peace what's in it?
Yeah,
Peace
and shit
just
get right
don't
back
work.
cracking.
You
Yeah,
get
get
what I'm
right
saying?
back
Peace
cracking.
just don't work for us. Why not try a different route and use a different word? Let's just try that. Humbleness. You get what I'm saying? Let's just try a different word. Maybe it's the word. I feel it's a spell. You get what I'm saying? When because I be into the spiritual shit.
Right.
So I feel it's a spell. So
Um,
let's just try one different word. We tried peace plenty of times.
I hear you. I hear you.
You feel me?
Let's see some other. I feel you on that one though. That do make sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, it'd be a difference if we just telling y'all to cease fire if the killing rate was up and this was like a Chicago per se and somebody just got smacked and we like, hey man, we need peace. And it's just like, no, the homie just got smacked and we just went back over there. You feel me? We own that, but that's not what's going on. So why promote that? Ain't nobody winning. It ain't just really no wars that's going on to where somebody's getting trampled over and y'all just like, ooh, they got fucked over. And then y'all keep on allowing other ethnicity groups to infiltrate y'all areas or our areas because they all are areas. You know, we just sub division and cut off and create boundaries and borders, but they are areas. You feel me? Black communities, but y'all allow other ethnicity groups to come infiltrate that. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just rather to just war to the end to everybody gone or dead, or ain't enough people to where another ethnicity group can come bully you out, and you ain't gonna take arms up against them, and you not gonna shoot at them. You gonna tuck your tail and get up out of there and say that they was too deep. You know what I'm saying? So like, why we keep eliminating our people? We was all misled. We all joined this as children. We wasn't adults. You know what I'm saying? So as you taking time and you getting to live this, and you going through these transitions, living this life and putting it down for your community and eliminating people from other communities, you start to learn what's going on and have a different understanding and understanding on a different dynamic. You feel me? A lot of y'all don't even understand stuff on the political level, like real politics. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even understand it on the city level, on the state level. I'm trying to get back to the essence of this cripping. Like, you feel me? I'm trying to get back to the beginning of this shit. Let me tell y'all, see, a lot of people always say that, oh, this happened and this happened because Raymond and them, and you know what I'm saying? They was kids when they did that. Let me tell you something. Age ain't nothing but a number for real, for real. It's your experience in which you is living in life. And in them times, they was looking up to the UBP news. They was looking up to the Marcus Garveys. You know what I'm saying? They was looking up to them Panther Party people. So that's
What
what
I
they
was saying.
grasped on
What I
to.
was saying, Dicey.
You know what I'm
Told you.
saying? And that came out of create, and it flourished. I'm pretty sure they never seen it getting that big because it was only about your community. The whole point is, bro, a lot of these dudes out here carrying on
Same shit I was telling you, fool.
carrying on some shit, and they don't even know the original. See, we sat down and studied the GOs. We sat up under them niggas. We got our game and our treachery from them dudes. So we was able to really, get an understanding for why the beef was so deep, why it was so emotionally, involved, and why it went on so long. We understand that, but now, cuz, that shit is, it's cool right now. So we just gonna solidify it by saying us in the 6-0 straight. That's what we gonna solidify by saying right now. Because we gonna still have that little pity pat back and forth shit, and that's expected. And to the little homies, cause we not gonna chastise y'all every time, cause y'all niggas do some dumb shit. What we gonna do is, cause we gonna embarrass you just like how you can try, like if we saying it straight, and then you try to embarrass us by doing some goofy shit like banging on the wall or coming over here to a park and disrespecting. We gonna take you over there, cuz on the set. We gonna point you out of fade, and we gonna expect the 6-0s to do the same thing. That's how we gonna deal with that type of treachery. We gonna see if you really on that. Come back to that same park, to that same street, wherever you did your disrespect. Go over there and run your fade, my nigga, because you asked for that. Make sure y'all do this all.
Yeah,
So what you think about that?
I agree 100%. And that's what I was telling you, bro. Remember I said, fool, we all are bench off the Black Panther Party. Remember you were saying like, I don't feel we are nothing like we wasn't. I'm like, yeah, it's community revolution in progress. We all just small revolution. We like infant revolutionary party. That's it. Like,
But you would have to try to go back to his mind state. Like when he say go back to the essence, it's almost like you got to go back to a nigga mind state because they never was on that though.
they did start off on that, fool. They started off beefing with white gangs the same way as Larry Hoover did, the same way as David Boxdale, the same way as what's his name? Oh damn, the leader of the Stones, Jeff Ford.
Yeah, Jeff Ford. Yeah.
The same way as Jeff Ford. All them, you feel me?
Me personally though, like I feel like,
We started off beefing with the Western. We was all just
but
we
this is
all
the
branch
thing.
off the Revolutionary Party.
Why
So
did we
if
even have
anything,
to start?
we wouldn't be gangs. We'd be parties.
But all right, think about it like this. Why did niggas even have to start gangs though?
Why? Because against all right, gang. That's what I'm saying. Why did we start gangs? We started gangs going against each other, right? But the original gangs was the white fucking people.
Exactly. But my whole thing is this: niggas would have been better off just fighting together, just as
So
you
if you
want
asking why
people.
did we start off parties? Why did we start parties?
Yeah.
Because
Like,
it
okay,
was.
I understand the Black Panther Party. Okay, but
It's
after
like,
that,
all
why
right. Do you
niggas
get?
just didn't fight together? Okay, I see
All
that.
right.
This my
Just hear me out. Do you
go
get
ahead.
like? Do you get what people be meaning when they say nation?
Yeah,
All right. So nation just is to get everybody to think under one track mind. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Everybody can move. So that's why they started the party to get they own separate group that was gonna think like a nation, and together it's like it's a whole superpower because it's a whole nation. You get what I'm saying? But it was supposed to be other nation groups too. They move their own way, but the whole objective is to go against these people. But by it being kids that started it, it spiraled the other way. You get what I'm saying? And
No,
we
I get
started.
all that. I get all that. But
I'm telling
me
you.
personally, I just say it like this. I feel like niggas was it been better off, even with the Black Panthers. If you really look at it, I understand what niggas was coming from, but I feel like niggas would have been better off just sticking together as people. Like just you, my people, bro. I'm gonna fight for you. If I see another black person, we're gonna fight together. And
Okay, but
everybody in
you
the
got some
neighborhood
people
cool.
that
We
don't want to
all,
fight. You get
huh?
what I'm saying? You got some people that don't want to fight.
I know, but the people that's like minded is gonna, you feel me, link up. Like we could
Okay,
all,
but
don't
then
get me
would be a
wrong,
different group of people. What group
but
would
no,
they
think
be?
about it like this: it's 20, 30 people hanging out on this block. We all just together. We doing barbecues. We like family. The next people on the next street, that's our family. The other people, we all treat each other like family, and we all stand together. You feel me? Or say like a nigga was on some Malcolm X type shit. You pushing the agenda for us to stand together, and that's just it. You just pushing that agenda, like bro. Like say if Raymond Washington was just like hitting up every neighborhood, like just talking to niggas, like bro, we need to stand together. We need to fight together. We need to whoop de whoop de whoop. Not on no organization shit. Just because when you think about it, every organization they able to infiltrate it. And then there's shit that's going on that's like, okay, we only gonna keep it within each other. And now niggas is finding out how to get to this nigga, how to get to that nigga. But if we all was together as people, just the whole city or the whole, we would have been able to fight together better. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Compared to sectioning it off, like, okay, we the Crips. And now the Crips doing shit to make niggas be like, fuck that, we the Bloods. You feel me? Or we the Paru boys. Like it's like different.
But you got to think of it like this,
Now
though.
it's like competition.
You got to think of it like this. History repeats itself, right?
So say it again.
History repeats itself, right?
Right.
So just like everybody separated now, everybody was separated then. And they gathered all them people up to be one group.
But that's what I'm.
What
But
more
that's
could
what
you
I'm.
do besides uniting people? A lot of people not gonna want to go with it. Like right now, if we was to say, man, I'm tired of everything. It's a group of people that feel like I be feeling. Like I'm tired of this whole government shit. I'm tired of all this shit. Fool. Like nigga ready to put into all that shit. But you got a lot of people like, man, shit, I'm comfortable with how shit going. Then you got some people like, man, I love this shit. Nigga, I would never want this shit to change.
But that's a
We had
different.
that then.
But what I'm saying, it's a different time period now. Back then, every black person was going through the same shit. Like basically, what I'm saying is, if the
You had
Black
them people.
Panthers,
You had them people back then too.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you had people that was willing to go for it. So if all them people that was with the Black Panthers was just in their organizations pushing how they push, pushing how they feel, people would have been standing behind it. Compared to trying to make it a don't get me wrong, I'm not knock. I love the Black Panthers, nigga. Rest in
But you
peace
got to
to all the
think if
niggas
they
that
just try
passed
to
away,
welcome
nigga. I got
everybody as family.
major love for every Black Panther, nigga. Cause I'm not
No, but
knocking it.
look, if they just
What
try to
I'm
make
just basically saying is like the organizations kind of like that's where I feel like niggas kind of went wrong.
okay, so you saying just let everybody be a part of it.
No, I'm not saying let everybody be a part. What I'm saying is, say you got Fred Hampton, how he was talking. If niggas just felt the way they felt, just on some like black. Like that's what we gonna come. That's the name. We black. We black people. That's what we are. Like we. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's it. We fighting for our people type shit. Not
Okay,
no.
so how would you be able to? We just black people, right? Some people don't want to be called black though, Dicey. You get what I'm
I'm talking
saying?
about. But you gotta think. I'm talking about back in the '60s and '50s and shit.
Okay, even if you find a name that everybody want to be called to where we know is talking about this group of people, skin people, we just gonna say
Black
skin
power.
people.
Or black. They were saying black power back then. So
Okay,
if
black
everybody was
power.
pushing black power.
Yeah, so if everybody was just felt they was black, and the whole world that's this skin color feel they was black, right? But then, how is you gonna be able to know the niggas that's about to help you fight if the police is right there? The blacks that's gonna help you fight and the blacks that's not. How would you be able to separate and determine that?
You don't need everybody to fight.
You
Everybody
need
can
to
be
know
used for
which
different.
ones though. You need to know which ones is.
But you gonna know. You
How
gonna
you
know
gonna know?
if we all grew up together. It's the same thing as the Black Panthers. The same people that was in the Black Panthers could have been the same niggas that was on the front line just for Black Power type shit. Like, and what I'm saying basically, I'm not saying they really fucked up or nothing. I'm just saying it opened up the gateway for them to infiltrate because now it's an organization. You got certain people that's in
But if
certain
you just on
positions.
black power, that can be infiltrated more. Cause now you're gonna just allow any black to be a part of it because you for
It's
all
not,
black.
but you're not getting what I'm saying. It's more so just a movement compared to it being an organization. So it's like we all like basically like
But think about this too, though. That's another. Look, this is like I feel where you coming from, and you're right by that. But then you got people that be feeling like I feel. If they got organization and what's name fool, why should we have to be scared to have one? You get what I'm saying? Like they got organization. What
But
is
see,
the
like how you just said,
what is the
who was?
CIA?
But
What
look
is
about what you.
CIA?
Let's go back to what you said though. The original gangs. So the original gangs is these organizations, CIA, police. Why try to do what they do? Now they already know how to get to. Okay, we're gonna get to this person. We're gonna throw a snitch in there. Like the one nigga was a.
Yeah, but they didn't call it that. They called their shit a party.
I know, but I'm saying
They
the
never
nigga.
said
Okay, for
organization.
instance,
That's
for
what they
example,
gave them the name of.
the nigga they put around Fred Hampton, they put he was he got caught up on some bullshit too, joyriding, my nigga. He got caught up on some joyriding shit. He was scared to go to jail. They made a deal with him. They threw him in the Black Panthers, dressed him up, threw him in the Black Panthers. They made this nigga the head of security, I believe.
Trying to
The head
trust
of,
their people.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, why put people in? You putting people in positions. When you put people in positions, you low key giving somebody too much power. Just like now, you got police that's supposedly in position to protect and serve, and what do? You give somebody a chance to abuse that power. Why even give that? Why even put that power in somebody's hand?
But if nobody got the power or nobody got the say so, if it ain't no structure to nothing, then what do you really have besides a bunch of sloppy shit?
You can still have structure.
Nah.
You can still have structure, and niggas can still move together. But it don't have to be. You get what I'm saying? Like the organization shit, kind of like it fucked up. Cause just think, whatever city say after a while, Compton filled with black people. I
It
don't know
was
what
already
year.
an organization though that the structure wasn't structured right, and it went sideways. It was called Crip. You feel me?
But
It
they
was young
started. They
niggas.
put a name on it. They had this nigga the
It
head
was young
nigga. This
niggas,
nigga gonna run the West Side. This nigga gonna, and
young
that's where
niggas
it get
though.
out of hand.
Yeah, young 13-year-old, 14-year-olds.
Exactly. But just think if
15-year-olds.
everybody was just nigga. Just think about how many people you know from different hoods that if something happened, nigga, they gonna steal. Nigga, that's my boy. Fuck what hood he from. I'm a ride with this.
Uh,
So it could have been like that without niggas even being from a hood, or niggas could just have love for each other where it's like, nigga, we all riding together, nigga. And if that would have been instilled around that time when the shit was going on and they was putting black people through the shit they was putting niggas through,
yeah.
it would have been it would have kept going.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying. But at the time, it wasn't in this day and age, so they didn't think about the whole fact of
No.
being
I
to
get why.
separate.
No,
You get
I
what I'm saying?
get
They
why
just
they
thought
did it.
about it. Okay, we gonna call this what's name, and we the ones that we think like this, but we all moving under
No.
this
I
structure.
get
You get what I'm saying? That's how it all was aligned.
like I get why they did it, and I respect them for it because they tried to do something. You feel
Yeah,
me?
no,
So
what I'm talking about, all what's the name? It was just like because you got to think the Black Panther Party was still a part of the original Revolutionary Party. You get what I'm saying? That was just they was just a branch off of the Revolutionary Party. So it's like you feel me? All this shit is a branch off of something else. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
yeah, but they more so was just looking at
because
the
they came after
Revolutionary Party.
what you say?
They was looking at the Revolutionary Party like, nigga, they was on some weak shit. We not about to be just asking for peace and nigga, we gonna take what's ours. Like that's what the Black Panther mindset was more so like.
Nah, the Revolutionary Party nigga started from the West name nigga from the Revolutionary Wars. Like they was getting cracking. The niggas wasn't
You said the
they
who?
Revolutionary Wars. That shit ended in like the 1800s.
Now, I know like they was saying the Black Panthers, they was looking at like Malcolm X and all them type of like a lot of the Black Panthers looked up to like Malcolm X. They was seeing what Martin Luther King was doing. But once they got killed, they looking at it like, damn, these niggas was talking and they didn't. They still. So they like fuck it. We gonna take a different route. Like, and they was
Nah,
more.
but the Black Panthers and shit, they was already going when Malcolm X was alive.
Yeah, no, they start coming about.
Cause I think Fred Hampton got killed before Malcolm X. Yeah, he did.
I don't know. I know they start coming about, but they
No, they
maybe
been
Martin
died.
Luther King. Somebody died first. I
Cause I
think
remember, if
because
I
Martin
ain't
Luther King
mistaken,
died before Malcolm X.
yeah.
So that's
But
what I'm
Fred
saying.
Hampton died before. Fred
Yeah.
Hampton
So
died
Martin
before.
Luther King probably was the nigga that I think because I was watching somewhere they were saying that like basically I think it was Martin Luther King there because you're right. Malcolm X was because he said something about it. He was like, "Shit, in a minute y'all gonna have to deal with the Black Panthers, and they way worse than what I'm saying." Or some shit. I
Yeah,
heard some shit like that. But I think
yeah,
Martin Luther King is what sparked it. Like they like, man, he trying to get peace, and they killed him. Like he trying to do
yeah.
peace walks, and he ain't even coming violent. Like so, they like, man, fuck that. We gonna come. We coming different. Like I don't know that, but I don't know, cuz like yeah. Now I get why they did it. I ain't knocking why they did it, and I understand they didn't. I'm just saying, like when I look at it, I feel like gangs, period, cuz it's just because you got to think niggas got that competitive mindset. So if it's
Yeah.
20 blacks over here and 20 blacks over here, and oh yeah, we all cool, but it's still gonna be that little competitive shit. These niggas, oh man, you see the cars them niggas driving? Man, we need to get our shit up. We need to, but it's like, why are we
Oh no,
competing?
Fred Hampton died after. What's his name died first.
Yeah, it's like, why is
But I
we
could have
competing
sworn
with
he
each
said
other?
something
We
about
can
him.
compete together as a people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's just like, say, for instance, some of the Mexicans, Hispanics.
So who was he talking about? Newton? Then he had to be talking about
A
Newton.
Mexican nigga could be getting beat up, and nigga, a Mexican nigga could be a Paisa nigga getting whooped on, my nigga. And about 10 Mexicans will hop out in traffic, my nigga, just to help this nigga. You get what I'm saying? Or it could
Yeah,
be like I seen the shit with a nigga, he hit the nigga and he tried to ride off, but he crashed. He crashed into the nigga. And I think, oh, he killed the nigga. Matter of fact, he killed the nigga and he tried to hop out the car and run, but he kept falling. And nigga, the
yeah,
Mexicans chased Cud down and it was like, no, nigga, they held him down till the police came. But I mean, that's not no shit I would say, dude. But I'm just saying, like, they still hopped out to help the nigga. You feel what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
they move. They don't have to. It don't have to be a gang. They just moving together type shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Why niggas can't just be like that? Like just move together. Like, but I understand. Oh, I understand why. Though, don't get me wrong. But it's just I feel like that's what because niggas shouldn't be competing against each other. Like why compete against each other? You competing with another motherfucker that ain't got shit that's coming out the mud just like you. Like
yeah.
don't make sense.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess niggas just wanted to have their own mindset and niggas crashed. It's like I don't know, just like brothers. You get what I'm saying? It's just like that, fool. Brothers get into it. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's how I feel it was. Like mama ain't home. Nigga can't tell me what to do, even if the nigga is the big brother. Shit, you can't tell me what to do. Everybody, you feel me? Whole house fighting now. You feel me?
And
All us
that's why I was that. But it
real
all
mama.
goes back to
Yeah.
think about it like that. Like just like okay, how you just said. That's a good point. So let's say this nigga, we all in the organization. Fred Hampton, he's not perfect. You feel what I'm saying? So let's say he put somebody in charge, and he think, okay, this nigga supposed to do. He gonna do what he supposed to do. But Fred Hampton way over here handling some shit. Now this nigga over here, he on some like low key thinking he tough type shit. Now nigga like, man, who the fuck this nigga think he is talking to me like that? Like, but you still falling in line. Like, all right, like, man, fuck this nigga. Like that draws. You get what I'm saying? It's like instead of niggas just being one, like no big eyes, no little U's. It's like I feel like nobody should be in a position to be like, I don't know, I
But
don't know.
it go back to this though, right? Now you can't take that from him. But then let's just say you kill him, go to jail, and now you're gonna take that from a white boy though.
That's true.
gonna take structure somewhere in some type of organization.
That is true.
Which one would you rather hear it from? Our organization, where you know the nigga saying it because he really fuck with you and he really love you and care for you, is just the right thing, or from a white boy who don't give a fuck about you and hate you because you a fucking nigga in the fucking first place, and gonna congratulate you
But
for
that
it the
goes
rest
back
of
to
it.
trying to do what they do. They already had shit like that in line. So now we're gonna try to do the same shit. Like, no, we fight together as people.
But
You're not
sometimes
about to
we say
go
this
up
though
under
too,
them
right?
and do nothing.
But
And
whatever happened to this? Let's beat them at their own game.
why play that game now?
Now you going back to my shit, huh?
Why play that game?
They don't be mad at me when I put like you on you. I feel it. But who's to say that that way is they game though? You get what I'm saying? That's probably how. But I get
Even
what
when
you're
you
saying
go back
because
and think about it, like, oh boy, I was telling you about.
I get what you're saying though. But
Yeah.
yeah, at the end of the day, like that kind of fucked us in the in our way too. Because once they came here in the first place, we was all doing our own thing. We was too used to doing our own thing. No big me's, no little U's. And they rap Big Me and Lil U ass. And I had both our ass in the chain.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I was just about to say. It go back to old boy now. Niggas like Shaka Zulu. You trying to make niggas worship you. It's like, why? Why should a nigga worship you? And we should all be together. That's where it always fuck us up at.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, it's the division. When niggas get the dividing and okay, we over here. And okay, well, we over here. Okay, well, we gonna be this group. I don't feel like it's
yeah.
ever gonna work, to
And
be
that's
honest.
that way, that word, that peace. That's that separation. We gotta be one. For once we
Division,
realize,
divide.
and that's the only reason why I go back down the route. You get what I'm saying? To unite back at once. Because once I realized, like, okay, yeah, okay, I am a crip. Then I realized the real root. Like, you gotta like think. Me growing up, I was taught that Crips, nigga, we ain't about to let no bloods disrespect us. You feel me? Like, if what's name blood play with us, we going up. But then the Crip hood I came from, we wasn't strictly against blood. You know, you from there too. But we ain't strictly against blood, so we don't. We used to have a lot of bloods around us and come around us and come to the hood, get shit or buy shit, whatever. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we was used to seeing bloods, and then it was the same way for Crips too. We ain't about to let no niggas disrespect. When niggas play with us, we gonna do what we gotta do, and we gonna rep who we is. We ain't about to do no extra shit, but we gonna stand our ground type shit. Like, and niggas gonna know. We gonna leave that impact. You feel me? So that's where the nigga. That's really you feel me? Nigga that went off the point, but
No, I get what you saying. I kind of get what you're saying.
yeah, that
Like
was just
basically, you didn't look at it like it's like a big like you didn't look at it as super divided because we was cool with everybody. But
yeah. Or I never knew that it had anything to do with revolution. You get what I'm saying? I never knew that. So I never knew that our original beef was white people. I felt our original beef was Bloods, but then our hood ended up beefing with other Crips. That's what I thought our whole shit was. I never knew that our original beef was some fucking white boy. Had I knew that, I would have been like, you get what I'm saying? The mentality like the nigga had is like, hold on, cuz, like, why is we giving these niggas passes? You get what I'm saying? Like, hell no, cuz it ain't no passes. So if I known that, it would have been. Then I seen white boys over that way. Like, what? No Crip cuz not getting no pass. You get what
let's
I'm
do
saying?
a let's do some research. All right, let me see. Let's see if Crips was Crips fighting white boys.
You go through this every time. I see how many times we gotta go through. That was their original shit, nigga. They was beefing with the niggas. Don't mean the white boys. They was coming down, beating the fuck out of niggas out in West. That's what the East Side Avenues was going against too. In the West Side Avenues. They was going against the white boy. Same as the Black Panthers. They was just baby parties. They was like the baby the baby Black Panthers. We was like the infants.
So if it must have been fighting what, like the Hell's Angels or something?
Huh?
Like the Hell's Angels and shit.
Nah. Hell no.
That was a big white gang back then.
That's something totally different from what they was going against. It was just the nigga gangs. Nigga, it was a group of white niggas that get together and go beat the shit out of black niggas. Catch them about three. They catch black niggas about 3 deep. They'd be about 15 deep and beat the shit out of them. That's where the cordon come from. You got to be able to take an ass whooping. We got to know, nigga, if you outnumbered, you're gonna be able to fight. That's where the cordon situation came from. We got to know you're gonna be able to fight, whether you
But I
outnumbered them.
don't think they was fight because you gotta think about it, my nigga. My uncle was before. My uncle was before the fucking Crips and Bloods. Cuz like down there on close to 70, close to 80. And Cuz was saying that when he was young, he was doing shit, robbing shit, doing all types of shit before that shit was even going on.
What kind of people was he robbing though, Dicey? Is he telling you that?
He wasn't
White
robbing
people.
white people.
They was robbing white
He
people.
was robbing other people that was in the neighborhood.
They was robbing
And he
white
said when they was
preteen.
kids, it was all white. But by the time he got in his teen, like by the time he started getting like a teenager, he said all the white people was gone.
Why? Because they was robbing the shit out of them and doing shit to them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They was doing a bunch of shit to
Ah,
them too.
fool. It wasn't even
Alright.
like they
That's
would
why
just
California is the only place with no sundown towns, bro. Why? Because it was gangs all around. Well, what you call now gangs all around that bitch.
I keep typing up
But it was
Avenue.
parties all around that bitch, nigga. They was boogie oogie oogie, and that's why from L.A. that had Black Panthers and all the way up to the Bay, Black Panthers. So they was partying and all around that bitch, and and the white people couldn't take them parties. They was getting the fuck on from them parties. Then soon it turned into gang. That's why you like, how the fuck you had a gang way out there? Like the Gersons. You ever heard of the Gersons?
The who?
The Gersons.
Uh-uh.
The gang out here in Vegas, right? Come to find out, guess what they was, Dicey? A branch off of the party. You hear me? They was partying too out here. Now they a gang. But guess who they was going up with, Dicey? The white people.
Yeah, in
I said,
Vegas that
damn,
make
they in
more
Vegas?
sense.
Huh?
Vegas, yeah, that make more sense.
Nigga, everywhere. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nigga, it was everywhere, fool. No matter you go to Chicago, Detroit, nigga, no, everywhere, fool. That's what I'm trying to tell you, fool. They was partying. You hear me? It was a party going on. How did it turn into a gang? I don't know. But it was a motherfucking party. Boy, niggas was partying their ass off. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Niggas was all a part of they was all branch off revolutions. It was other shit other than Black Panther parties, but too, the motherfuckers was part of the revolutionary. Key reason probably why we call shit parties today, huh? We just we going to a party. We going to this party. Oh, we throwing a party. That's probably why we love parties so much. Don't even know it. You laughing. I'm serious as fuck. Think about it. Where the fuck did party come from? And you had to run up 4 steps. You hear white people say party that much? They probably hate party. And it's about that high, and it didn't have no railing around it. Okay? So when I ran up and brought up my cousin, we run up at the same time, and he's bigger than me at that time, older, and he hit me down, and I turn around and hit that ground. This wasn't a loss. This one. No.
and it cracked right in half. And my mother had to take me. And it was I went for a while with a cracked tooth. Okay, now I get your head to go 10 come on. Your mama gave. Started boxing. Eastside Fox, that little bitch up there, so you got some.
Damn, I thought that was Debo.
True, I mean, he had a partial, and when you're a kid and you see somebody too, you don't know that it's already out. But my point was that they would fight all the time, 2 or 3 times a week sometimes, and then later on that evening, be drunk or high off pills. So, and the point being that it was just one of the people in the neighborhood that wasn't afraid of Craig. I mean, Craig was the homeboy. We'd even fight amongst ourselves. But, I just want to clarify that from yesterday. He didn't knock Craig's tooth out. Buzzy would come over here. Munson, come out here. Buzzy lived across the street. On Saturday, Munson, come out. It's time to fight. That Negro would come over every Saturday to fight. Buzzy was crazy. I said, oh, we got to fight again. Was Buzzy the Avenue? Yeah. That was your partner. That was my buddy. But this is before you guys started Avenues, or why you guys were? We were Avenue. Avenue on Avenue. Yeah, but see, Buzzy like Red Devils. And I did too. But Red Devils, we called them Gorilla Pills. Because they make you act stupid.
That's the same shit my uncle used to talk about popping. Red Devils.
Okay. I asked you about Red Devils. Are these like second off? Are these like strictly street, or this some medication you get from the pharmacy? No, you get
Red Devils and what else he say? Whites and Red Devils.
To women to help lose weight, right? Yeah. And I had an old girl give them to me. I ain't calling the name. Give them to me to sell, and we split the profit. Okay. So this pharmacy game that's going on today, what's going on back? Oh God, yeah. And the Red Devils and True and all, we couldn't make that shit up. They was coming straight out the pharmacy. Okay. So I don't mean to interrupt, but the Avenue was built a legit thing called the Baby Avenues, or that's just something you guys call the younger guys. You see,
Nigga, this was the leader of the Avenues, nigga.
we all had brothers.
No, I said what that tell you. You said the shit was coming straight out the
the pharmacy. Oh yeah.
the pharmacy.
Okay. Were you a Baby Avenue? Not really. You see, Teddy was by himself. He was a loner, a quiet guy. He didn't play with the friends. He always was by himself. Now, Buzzard had a baby brother named Moon. My name is Greg Stevens. Everybody knows me as Moon. Teddy Bear had a baby brother named Bob.
He kind of looked like
Wallace and Walt. The one called Wallace, Boo, Raymond Washington was his friend. They same age. When Boo would come, the gym was in his backyard.
The leader of the Avenue.
Nigga,
he was with Raymond Washington.
Raymond would come work out.
He said the little nigga was Boo Raymond Washington.
You understand?
Well, Boo.
That was his little buddy.
They said Boo
buddies.
was
I didn't know Raymond. It was a guy named, there was a big buff guy named Boo. There was Donnie Boy's younger brother. He ran with him. Me, Kenny Carter, who was Bobby Sanders, Nathaniel Jackson, Bleak, who was Paul Jackson's younger brother. We all kind of ran together right there on 84th Street. Baby Squab, who he was locked up for 17 years for a bank robbery. Here he is right here on the end there. And we all ran together, but everybody was kind of over there, and when
Cameraman Cole
didn't
even put it in there.
Then they was with us.
Let the nigga say right here and all that.
Yeah, that's all I said. They said right here.
Cameraman Cole ain't gonna tell you I ain't even put that in there.
And I could look over the gate. Hey, James, what's happening?
He probably got off the shit and told that boy, yeah, man, I put you right there.
And old niggas be serious too. They really try to show a nigga like, man, this a whoopty whoop. Like, that's what my boy. He didn't show the nigga.
Old niggas get on the phone. Yeah, man, I put you on that interview. Yeah, man, why couldn't it come out, man? He put everybody in jail. Cold nigga.
And he was nice. He was, let's see, remember all these black people, this was first owned property, black first owned. So they were proud of their property. And he would be in the backyard watering his grass. Okay? And I'm in Teddy Bear's backyard with his dog. Bear always loved dogs. Dog back then named King. He had dog fights on the weekend. But see, later on, I can't talk about that. That's a whole different
What did you
story.
search up, baby? Huh?
You said what?
What did you search up?
I'm going to the history of the avenues. You
Oh,
said they was fighting white people and shit. So I'm trying to get to the part where they say,
I thought that's what you were searching up.
no, I mean, we can search it up, but why not hear? Let them speak for them. You feel me? Let them speak for themselves. But
He ain't talking about shit.
you said what?
He ain't talking about shit.
Going to, I had a failing grade in my health ed class. So I had to make up for it by taking that early morning class. And so I'd go in early morning, and I was health ed.
I ain't talking about
And
that.
one day we was making
Yeah, my cat named Clark.
he had sleepy socks. The socks wouldn't hold up. You know, they were drunk socks. You're on the football team, so you can't afford no pants, right? Well,
He said, you
my
know,
dad
John
doing
likes to see
varsity.
green on
No, I couldn't
Tuesday.
afford that. Oh, so that's not your wait. No. I went to jail that day. When I got that F, I walked up to him. I said, "You gonna fail me?"
Come on, Dexter, man. We
And
was
he
on some
couldn't get it
serious
out
shit,
his
man. This
mouth.
man talking about getting
He
F.
was fixing to, and I knocked that
I
motherfucker out.
respect you, OG.
And the
Hold on,
girl,
they talking about some
and
little.
he couldn't get it out his mouth. He was fixing the look that they give us when they want to say nigga,
Okay, first of all, shout out and respect to the
and
OGs.
gave me that look. Just a sleepy sock, something like that. And he stood up and ran up at me and gave me that look that they give us when they want to say nigga. And he couldn't get it out his mouth. He was fixing to, and I knocked that motherfucker out.
Who we talking about?
And the girl said, "Greg, Munson, you don't go to jail for that." That's cool, mate.
I think he talking about his teacher.
Straight out. Was
I
that
think he was talking about the white nigga.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was not, wait. So I go on to my next class. And they come to get me. 77 coming to.
You know they had white
Munson,
teachers.
come here. Nigga, you crazy. You was supposed to run. I'm a run for. I went to 77. And they. So from 77, you went to what? LP or East Lake? No, I went to East Lake and then LP. And they sent me to Camp Mendenhall. And when I got to Mendenhall, I'm 17, and I'm old for my age. Then I'm on swole. And Earl. So this is 1967. This is 1967. Wow, what's going on in camps? Are they fighting fires? Fighting fires. Matter of fact, I was on the. They stopped the senior, the fire truck, the fire captain. They went up a ravine, and we were taking a break with in the little captain. Captain, help! We went up the whole route. The wind shifted. Beat that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. They said, "Okay, well, this not another." Anyhow, I snapped that tiger group in the arm. And somebody in the group, it might be 5 or 6 of them, because the police would always run up on us, drive up on us, and say, "Hey, too many in a crowd. We walking to a party or somewhere, walking to Fremont Record Hop, walking. Break it up. 5 on this side. We have to split it up. 5 go across the street, 5 stay on this side, 5 walk in the front. You couldn't be a bundle of us walking." So the avenues are the original leather jackets. Yes. And not one time did I had a leather jacket in my closet that I had took from somebody. I had a blue one that was here that I bought on 7th and Los Angeles downtown, and a brown suede. like on Big Valley. Remember Keith Barkley always wore them short bunch of neighborhood boys who hung out with each other and worked out. Cricket, Gregory Carter didn't work out. Teddy Bear, Donnie Boy, and myself, we worked out together. Wolfman worked out. William Yates worked out. Smoke Bob would come work out. Big Ed Jones would come work out. All of us worked out in the garage or in this backyard. Raymond Burns, Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy was no avenue. Raymond Burns, he said he wasn't really an avenue, but his brother Pookie, he's in Tennessee right now. Tennessee or Mississippi, one of them. He still call me right now today. Avenue. That mother was 75 years old, 66, still hollering Avenue. When you get your book and send it to me, Avenue, brother, Avenue, that's Pookie. Okay, Big Pookie. My mother, she would say, Craig, can you pick up Pookie? He started from down the street. Avenue coming up. He would holler, Avenue. I said, Pookie, will you cut that shit out? You know? Well, what does Avenue mean, though? Where'd you get it? This on the sign, the street sign. On November 5th, we will save our economy. We will
There go your boy.
There your girl.
Look at him smiling, thumbs up. Lying like a motherfucker.
Look it up. You know what avenue means? The meaning of avenue? Like passage. It's a passage. In the dictionary, it's a passage. And the avenue was our passage. What was going on with you guys when you guys wanted to stamp a name for your group? You guys were influenced by other gangs in the area? You guys having issues with other gangs in the area? You guys have see, okay, in the 60s, the Slauson had died out. The Black Panthers had emerged. The Black Panthers, us. So gangs
What did you say right there?
were filtering out. The Avenue Black Panthers had emerged.
What did you say right there?
The Black Panthers,
I just running back.
in the 60s, the Slauson had died out. The Black Panthers had emerged. The Black Panthers, us. So gangs
What did he say?
Gangs itself was filtering out. Black Panthers had emerged. The Black Panthers, us. So gangs itself.
Did he say the Black Panthers
filtering out?
He said the Black Panthers and us.
It wasn't really like a gang. We were neighborhood boys. We played football on Sunday. Yeah, we snatched jackets, but and people would challenge us here and there. But we'd fight them, and they know that. I remember we went to skate ring in Hollywood, and they picked on the smallest guy in the avenue, and that was Voodoo Vic. Voodoo Vic was so sharp, he walked so clean, and he got it from the essays. The essays, Latinos, they always had a soulful strut, and they would always put their shirt neatly over their arm, and they would strut. Well, Voodoo Vic was like that. He would do that. And at this Hollywood skating ring, the guys was in front of insulting him or what. And we was like, man, fuck this, let's get out of here, because we were outnumbered. So we go out in front of the skating ring. My homeboy, God bless his soul, Eddie Miles was out there. Big Craig, Eddie Miles lived around the corner here. I said, Big Craig, I got your back. I got you back. You know, I got you. I'm with you. Because it was a bunch of them. I don't even know who they was from. And words were exchanged. They tried to get Voodoo. More words were exchanged. And then the guy who was trying to get him, I stepped in. Leave Victor alone. I don't like to argue. And he said one or two good words to me, and I knocked him out. Bam! Okay, knocked him out. Eddie Miles knocked somebody out. I don't know who, but there was two bodies on the ground. Okay? And now we're in Hollywood. It's time to leave. So we jump in that 39 Chevy. We coming down Western trying to get back to the neighborhood. Next thing I know, a 57 Buick pull us over, and another car, they block us in. Okay? They block us in. And when we jump out the car, who do they attack? Voodoo Vic. They run up on him and start wailing on him. And I'm out the car. The next thing I know, I'm standing I'm at the 39 City. I'm standing on the street. And when I get out, the guy hit me in the head with the bucket jack. That's that big old long jack that used to jack the car up.
And he said, knocked me down. I don't go unconscious. Daddy boy grabbed him from the back. Daddy boy's driving. He run around grabbing, throwing through one window, burglar alarm go off. Ding, 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 ding. Then meanwhile, he's hollering, Mom, wake up, because I'm dead. Boy, he's in the head. It's a jack. And Daddy took him out that window and throw him in this window. Ding, 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 ding. Burglar alarm's going off. By that time, I come to. Okay? Other history. You never found out who these guys were? Well, I took that jack and I broke all the windows out in that 56 Buick and did handle my business. And then I went to Fremont. I was still going to Fremont, or hanging out at Fremont or something. And I see that Buick riding around with no windows. Yes, I see that Buick. I'm like, damn, that's that car. You know? Yes. Did the avenues have official local rivals? No. Who did you guys fight in the area? No. Who did you guys fight, period? Was there a rival to the avenues? No. I've been asked that question several times. Did you guys write on walls like Mark? Oh, I was going to tell you that. I was going to say, remember, I sit on the wall out front. And I did not never catch nobody writing on the wall. That was unacceptable. Unacceptable, excuse my French, my language. That was unacceptable in my neighborhood. No graffiti on the walls. And do not, Buzzard took my next door neighbors out. He was a mailman, lived right there. He had a MG with the MG sports car with the rag top. Little sports car, two-seater. And Buzzard cut the hole in the top and took his cassette. I was so mad at Buzzard for taking my neighbors. We don't do that in this neighborhood. When you say your neighborhood, describe the area which was considered your neighborhood. From Firestone to Florence. Okay, so east to west. That's Florence is that way, and back there, Firestone, and then from Central Avenue to Compton. But we had Avenue, Smoke Bomb living on 87th and Central over there. Hughes Avenue. Timmy, red freckle Timmy, red hair, and his brother Tremaine, they lived across Central. They were the avenues. Tremaine, God bless him, he got shot. Let me see. Charles Wright, City Freddy took a bullet for him, put Charles Wright in a wheelchair. I just find out, because since we got social media, whatever happened to Timmy? Because I got attacked one night at a party, and the guy who attacked me had two hatchets. And he was coming at me with two hatchets. And his buddy was coming too, so I cold cut the buddy, and then the other guy, Timmy, said, "Hey, come on, watch out." And I ducked, and the guy put the hatchets in the trunk of the car, because I fell back on the trunk, and they went, they stuck in the car. And as he was trying to pull it out, Timmy cold cut him from the side. Bam! He just died of cancer. Was there a Florence 13 presence in this neighborhood? No. There's no Mexican gangs in this area. They were over there. They weren't over here. No. And look, remember I told you about Frank Martinez stealing his bird, taking his birds. And then there's another guy, no Ray.
Nigga talk about birds. Nigga said stole his birds, literally.
Over there. Roosevelt Park.
He's taking a nigga picture.
I stealing his birds.
That was serious back then, boy.
A hole in
Nigga,
his
you was
garage.
better,
Went
you
down to the birds
was
were in
better
the
off
garage.
owing Big
garage
Worm
was the
before you
pigeon
put
coop.
them nigga pigeons.
We went over there about 2 o'clock in the morning. Cut the hole in and went down and stole birds. Okay? But in the daytime, I'd go over there and eat tacos and burritos with him and his mother.
Nigga, that's how the whole beef started.
And then we still in his birds. When I get to Tracy,
Hey, you heard cuz he a cold nigga. Said he was eating tacos and burritos.
Burritos with him and his mother, grandmother. Down and stole birds. Okay? But in the daytime, I'd go over there and eat tacos and burritos with him and his mother, grandmother. Okay? And then we still in his birds. When I get to Tracy, he's in Tracy. Okay? My little Mexican buddy. That's what got me a free ride to San Quentin. Don't tell me he was from F-13 when he got free.
You keep talking about F-13.
Big guys? Yeah. Okay. So now, for good limited amount of time, I want to tap into
See, I told you we always doing
relationship
bullshit with
over
them.
Washington.
Like, that was
I didn't have a
real proof right there. He
relationship.
eating that nigga house.
Look,
Dinner from the
let
nigga.
me say this. Raymond used to
Told
come to
you
the
it'd be
gym a
us.
couple times that I
Yeah, that
remember,
is true though.
and he would always cause chaos.
Now look how friendly they were. Got nigga all in the
Boo
house.
worked out. Boo had the biggest back
Taking all
arm
the nigga
that
pigeon.
I had ever seen. Boo's Donnie Boy's not the baby brother. He had, and I talked to him yesterday for 2 hours on the phone. He had the biggest back arm. He's a minister now. He got some kind of podcast. He wanted me to check it out. Anyhow, we talked yesterday. Um, and we talked about Raymond. And I said, Boo, I don't ever remember seeing Raymond Washington again after the day that I slapped him. I never saw him again. He said, Munson, he used to come with me, but after that day, no, he didn't come around no more. Well, did he come around much up until that point? He said, yeah, he would come around, but he would always be talking too much shit, and you didn't like it, okay? Why? Why did you slap Raymond Washington? Because he was playing the desert. Your mama get big feet. Your mama this. Your mama that. Now, Raymond, you better leave my mama out your mouth. Like that. You understand? You Raymond. In the gym, but okay. I was like 2.5 years older than Raymond. So if I'm 18 then, what Raymond, 16? He was like 3 years old. He's born in 53. You're born in 50. Okay, but so you see what I'm saying? So, and they say, oh, we had a fight. We didn't have no fight. I was too old to fight him. And I'm working out with Donnie Boy now, and I said, Donnie, oh, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker after we finish. He said, Muncie, you better hit him with an open hand. Because he's a kid. You understand? So after we put the lock on the garage, we locking it up, he's standing there, come here, Raymond. Like that. What? I said, I don't want you coming over here no more, you little motherfucker. And I slapped him. I backhand him like that. What did Raymond do? He almost went down.
Yeah, he can't just be talking about the OG homie like that, cuz. They say pause this
He
night,
almost
cuz.
went down. And he come back.
You said what?
I said he just can't be talking about the OG homie, cuz the founder homie like that, cuz. He just gonna talk about how he just backhanded the nigga and all that. Come on, my nigga. Y'all had an altercation, my nigga. That's all you gotta say, my nigga. You don't gotta backhand out. Come on, my nigga. All that, my nigga, he got to put all the bass in your voice like that. Come on,
You
my
know, you're
nigga.
an old nigga. He gotta he get excited talking about the old story.
But goddamn, fool. Come on, man. Show some respect, my nigga. Goddamn, fool. You
But he
an OG,
didn't
my
cry. He
nigga.
started
We
sniveling.
respect your gangster, but
And he,
goddamn.
Raymond had a limp. He walked with a limp, up and down like that. And he said to me, I don't want to be in the avenues no how. I'm going to go and I'll start my own game. And I said, what you going to call it, you little crip? I said that because of him walking up and down. He had a bad limp. And he said to me, that's what I'm going to call it, the Crips. And he limped down the alley just like that. And that was the last time I saw him. So what year did you end up going to prison? I got arrested when I was 20.
So now, this is one of the founders of the motherfucking avenues talking about how the
Food prices are just too
how
high.
the nigga
Kamala Harris's plan will bring costs down. Donald Trump,
he said, what you gonna call it, the Crips? And he said, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call my gang.
So you saying you from an organization of niggas that got slapped?
My nigga, I'm he was a kid.
Let's start there. Let's start there.
But Cud, they say Cud was that same nigga. Cud was fucking over Tookie. This Cud when he was young, my nigga.
Man, that nigga was 50 back then.
Powerhouse though. He was winning all the competitions.
Man, that nigga was born grown ass man. His name probably was man child or some shit. Look how he's gazing at him. What the fuck is what's up with that fruity ass nigga? You see that? Why is he
You said
looking
what?
at him like that? Look at the look in his eyes.
Who?
The nigga, the white nigga that's right there that you paused it on.
Oh, well, he about to interview Cud.
Look how he looking at him though. What type of freak? He got zest all in his. Oh no, go back some more. No, go back some more. Watch him when he come up. Watch the zest in Cuz eyes. Look,
Oh yeah,
little freaky ass nigga.
yeah. Cuz is super.
Adam 22 ass nigga.
So that's why I say when they be talking about it started off as a revolution, I
That was
don't know,
Adam
man.
22 back in the day.
Yeah, that's his daddy.
Original.
So that's who he got his shit from.
Everything.
That's his
Podcasting.
that's his big homie.
Just like him. With
Hey,
a
that's
bullshit.
real shit though.
With a wearing
And
shit
he was talking
beach
with
Barbie
Crips.
jacket.
Hey, that's crazy. And he was talking with Crips and shit. Yeah.
Everything. Original Adam. We gotta put that. Okay, that's the original Adam.
The original Adam on the hood.
Everything. Yeah, man.
So I don't know, man. We just went through the history, my nigga. You said they was fighting white people.
That's one nigga story.
They all vouching for cuz the ball here, nigga. Moon was vouching for him.
That's one nigga story.
My nigga, they all vouch cuz story, my man.
So they vouching for what story? What story they vouching? That he slapped him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that story been vouched for. What that got to do with his purpose of starting and what's the name of who is it? Was his original beef the East Side Avenue? No. So obviously he didn't start it with intentions on beefing with them. That wasn't his original enemies. He never became even enemies with them.
No, they said some of the avenues became Crips.
Yeah, but I'm saying he never beefed with them. He never had like it never been
Oh,
a
they say he
thing.
was a kid that used to hang with him. He said he slapped him and told him stop coming around.
Yeah, that still don't take away from everything else.
No, I'm not saying take nothing away from him. I'm just saying like nigga
Yeah.
keep saying it was a revolution in the beginning. And you said the avenues was a revolution. They was fighting white boys. He just said they get high, pop pills, and fight and fight each other, go out and probably get into it with some other like shit. But it
And
wasn't.
he never said that he didn't get into it with what's the name. He said did too at them times. He didn't have no rivals. Like
Yeah, they
far
didn't
as
have no
amongst them
rivals.
hoods.
But
They
that's what I'm
wasn't
trying to
against each
say.
other. But at
That,
that time he still never said we wasn't getting into it with white people. We wasn't what's the name. He never said that.
but they always say like when black people move in a neighborhood, white people start moving out. So that's what I'm saying. By the time motherfuckers was teenagers, they didn't have no white people around them like that. It was all black. All those communities was black. So they wasn't. They didn't have to fight. They didn't have to fight white people. Like, not saying they didn't get into no fights with white people, but it's like that wasn't their target. Like, oh, we're gonna start this game and fight against the white people.
They started organizations to go against the what's the name. It wasn't a game.
My nigga, you just heard what the nigga said. He said, I'm gonna start my own game. I don't know, man.
So you think he said right there? He said word for word of what how both of their conversation was name went. You think he said everything word for word like that?
I mean, that's what he said. I'm just
He
going
could
off
have
what
said,
he
"I'm about
said.
to start my own shit," or "I'm about to whatever the fuck link, whatever
But
terms
that's
they was using back
assuming.
then."
That's a nigga assuming like, oh, he probably didn't. I'm just going off from what he just said right here, my nigga. I'm trying to find the other one. The nigga said the same shit. There's a few stories where they say the same type of shit. Cuz got slapped.
So they didn't want Raymond to hang out. So Raymond was like a troublemaker to them. But Raymond was just being so they didn't want Raymond to hang out. So Raymond was like a troublemaker. Raymond was slapped by Greg Munson, which is true. And Munson said, Raymond said, I am going to start my own game. Raymond was like a troublemaker to them. But Raymond was just being a youngster, Raymond. So they didn't want Raymond to hang out, so he decided to start his own game. What you have to understand is Raymond was a gladiator, a leader, a soldier, and no gladiator is going to accept being slapped. So Raymond Munson was too big for him, number one. And had he tried to stand up to Munson at the end of the garage, it probably would have been a massacre because it was, from what I understand, it was full of avenues there. Raymond, by being slapped, you can say that's where the Crips started. I am going to start my own game after the slap. So I say that, and I think that everyone should know that could be the beginning of Crip history, and I think everyone should know that. I think you should know something about any organization to join. And where did it start? We can always say who was the first guys, but why did it start? It started after a slap from Greg Munson. So I don't understand why I would be called a hater because I educate people on their own history. This for the lost generation. Negative thing after negative thing about Raymond. I think it's important to mention it. We even had people that wanted Raymond's family to hate me. That's something Raymond wouldn't have wanted. We were indeed friends, but yet it's true. It's true. And if this is a channel based on history, and we don't want to distort history, we want to keep it true. And I think it is important to remember how the biggest game in LA ever started, and it started with a slap. Remind me your friendship with Raymond. How did you guys become friends, and when did you first become friends? I would have to say it was in '67 over at Drew Junior High School. Raymond was about 14. I was about 12, and the schoolyard there, and it went all over to Roosevelt Park. We all grew up in the same park. We swam in the same pool. We laughed together. We ducked each other in the pool. He taught me how to dive off the diving board. He taught me how to backflip. We laughed together. We ate lunch together. We had a friendship. We had a relationship. We were friends. I think you told me a joke one time about Raymond teaching you how to flip or something like that. Can you tell the viewers about it? He would tell me how to back up, go this way, one leg go this. That was that, but it was Raymond who was my teacher. Yes. And you guys went to junior high school together for how many years? I was there for 3 years, and Raymond had to be there at least probably 2 for sure, because he would have been the 8th grade when I came to the 7th grade. So I would say I was at school with him for 2 years. Did you guys ever have any fights? I didn't ever fight with Raymond. Did you ever steal any of your girlfriends? No. You have any reason to hate Raymond? Not at all. We had our differences, of course, and a lot of friends have differences. And Raymond is not offended and wouldn't be offended by anything I ever said. You guys got to understand something. Raymond wasn't a pussycat. I didn't hang with pussycats. I hang with lions. And Raymond D was a lion. He's not offended by me saying he was slapped. It happened. He's not offended by me saying that he wasn't the best with his hands. Hey, it's other people that take it and they make it be something that it's really not. But Raymond, I never had any problems. So what high school did you go to? Raymond was Raymond. As I say, Raymond, I'm going to say I knew Raymond from 12 to 19 pretty much. He was pretty much in my life. Raymond liked fights. He likes to fight. He would start fights. He would tell one of his guys to go over and shock somebody. So, you know, Raymond walked around campus pretty much as a bully, intimidated a lot of people, him and his crew. Just too bad. I said again that Raymond didn't follow up on his activities. He not only did he swim and flip, gymnastics, he was really good on the bars.
I'm a senior getting by on security.
What you think about that so far? You think he lying to?
You said what?
In Fremont, when Raymond started the Crips, did you hang out with any Crips?
Hold on. Let's see what he
Not
talking
at Fremont. Not at Fremont. I didn't stay at Fremont very long, maybe about 2 weeks. Then again, when Raymond started the Crips, I was still at Drew Junior High School. So no, I didn't really hang out with any over there. When I did hang out with Crips, it would be later, it would be the Portrays.
You have family from Fort Troy?
I did. Yeah.
And you spent a lot of time over there?
A lot of time. After school, weekends, and a lot of Portrays spent time in our neighborhood.
Did you ever see Raymond in the Portrays or the Portray over there in Raymond's neighborhood?
No, I never saw Raymond there.
Did Bobby hang out over there with you?
Yeah.
That ain't my type of crib.
Really didn't all the Portrays with the Jeff, so I would go by their houses, Domino's, tacos, kicking with them, go to the parties. I got real personal with them.
So when's the last time you seen Raymond Washington?
I'm not sure the last time I seen Raymond, but I'm not sure of the year, but I know that it was a passing. Alden Jones and Raymond was actually driving through our neighborhood on Firestone, and they hit the horn and they waved at me and we waved. That was pretty much the last time I believe I saw Raymond.
So your last encounter with Raymond, that you remember, you guys were still on good terms?
We was always on good terms.
Now, I remember when I interviewed you before, you mentioned that Raymond had ate at your table and you guys been over to Raymond's house. Give us a little bit about that. I guess the story.
I've been lucky to take on some big fights and to deliver some big.
Talking about Raymond fight today, but Raymond.
As the founder of the Crips,
Raymond, I never heard him shoot anybody. Never heard him pull a gun on anybody. I think we have to understand when Raymond started the Crips, it wasn't about guns. That's very important. Raymond came right after things were happening. About fighting, taking people's stuff, suede jackets, shoes, watches, rings, and all those days was all about throwing the gossip. He had the best hands. There wasn't no shooting involved and all that kind of stuff. So no, I never heard of Raymond put the gun on nobody, shoot nobody. Raymond preferred to fight. Raymond liked to fight, and Raymond would welcome a game fight, that type of thing. So, but he's a gladiator. That's what we did. I was a gladiator, and gladiators like to fight. So, yeah.
There was an incident where Raymond Washington's daughter called me. I hooked you guys up on the telephone.
And things like that. So actually, to me, it was people trying to call their father a coward, things that people said. I said Raymond couldn't fight and things like that. So actually, to me, it was people trying to build her up and Raymond's family against me. And that's something trying to turn Raymond's people as capable of the friendship that I have with Raymond. I tell you, Ray is the sweetest young lady you ever want to meet. And she's not with this game violence. It hurts her real good. Matter of fact,
So that's enough of that. But
is what happened before Turkey became part. Why? The reason Peter apologized for his part in creating the Crips. Chucky was born Stanley Turkey Williams
Yeah.
on December 29th.
I feel Zay's point was more so based on why he wanted to start his own shit.
Yeah, it's the origins. They never said nothing about it being a revelation.
1996. He was on
Pretty much never said nothing about it listening. It seemed like they was more so willing to down talk the nigga to talk about what the fuck he actually was trying to do. They was more so just trying to down talk him.
They just said what he was trying to do. They just said he started the shit. They was fighting. They was fighters. They fight each other. Or he loved to fight.
So he said he so pretty much he started just to go fight.
You said what?
Yeah, so pretty much he started to just to go fight.
You said pretty much he started what?
He started to just to fight other black people.
People, period. He probably wasn't looking at it like I'm just fighting other black people. But like I was saying though, like I even heard from my people there wasn't no white people in the community for niggas to even fight. That's what I'm saying. Put your you want some grapes?
So they wasn't going through segregation and all that shit during that time.
That was like when my mama knew was. That's what I'm saying. That's like back some years. But not even. That's more like I said. My uncle, my mama, she like the youngest out of the 13 kids. She like I tell you, my mama like she might be like 60 something. But my uncle and them, they like 70, 75, 76, 77. So they days was probably like, yeah, like when they was young. That's why he said when they was kids, he said when he first moved to Compton, they was kids, it was all white people. He said by the time he got like 12, 13 and all that, they was all gone. Stop.
So what year did Crippin start?
What, late 60s, early 70s?
Late 60s, early 70s, and segregation and all that shit really in Los Angeles ended around that 80s. It's like towards the 80s, like
Nah,
75,
they ended before the 80s.
75, around like 75, so like going into the 80s.
But I ain't talking about segregation. I'm talking about you said they was getting white people was coming over there. Fuck, they wasn't coming to Compton fucking with nobody. Now they told me Linwood. They said if you was to go in Linwood, they'd tell you go back across the tracks.
It was all over that shit, fool.
Not
Cerritos,
Compton. They wasn't coming to Compton doing nothing to
Cerritos,
nobody. I never
Glendale,
heard
all
none of my
that
people.
shit.
Ask any of your people. Did anybody come to Compton? A white person come to Compton and put their hands on them? I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard my people tell me that white people came to Compton and was fucking them up or no shit like that.
That's where they was at first when they was fucking up the people that was in. They was staying in Compton first. The people that moved to Compton ran the motherfucking white people out of Compton. That's when they moved it. They ran them out. They pushed them out.
What facts do you have though, my nigga? Show me something that say that.
The facts I got from it is when a nigga was asking my mama about the whole shit. That's what she was saying. Like the white people was coming from out of Compton going into what's name. I didn't learn that from no what's name. I learned that from hearing it
They
from my
said they
people.
was coming out of Compton doing what?
They was coming out. That's where they was coming from. It was a gang. It was white gangs in Compton, and they said they was coming and fucking shit up from outside of Compton.
Yes, I ain't never heard that.
They was coming to Compton and they was going to certain areas and beating the shit out of people.
Listen, I ain't never heard that one. I ain't never heard that white people was coming through Compton doing anything to anybody. Now when they
Like,
probably go out, like when I heard like the out, like you go out on the outskirts.
let's not forget, food around the 40s and all that shit. Our people was just even coming into this side of anyway in Los Angeles. Period.
I know that's what I'm saying. If you go that far back, then yeah, maybe. But I'm talking about in the '60s and '70s and shit like that. There wasn't no white people coming to Compton doing nothing to us. They were scared that they wasn't even going because all the communities was black. So you gonna come into a black community and beat up a black person? Like nigga, they wasn't going for no shit like that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The hidden thing of it all, they not telling you how we was taking over shit. That's what I'm saying. That's the hidden. That's the whole thing of it all. For it. They not. They trying to hide the history of how niggas was really by us being that organization and all that shit. Nigga, we was coming and taking shit. We was taking over shit for and making them leave and making them uncomfortable and fucking them up and doing shit to them and was running them out. And then it just they let us self destruct pretty much. We start beefing with each other. And we but no, they was coming and fucking us up. They was calling
I
themselves
think
a
once black people just start moving in, they just start moving out. I don't think they necessarily just they moved over here, so now we about to just start fucking up the white people. I don't think people was doing that
nah
shit.
nigga, it was going up with them niggas. So it wasn't no we moved in, they moved out. Hell no.
It was, man, I'm telling you, that's how every they say every community is like that. They say whenever black people move in the community, the houses, the value of the houses go down. That's a fact, my nigga. That's what they say. They say people
Fool,
start.
they can not allow you to move up in there.
How can they not allow you to move into they? If you go buy a house on a neighborhood, how can they tell you you can't come over here?
Easy, the way they do shit now.
But they can't do that. That's why all the black communities that got populated, they was all white at first.
Do you not need a recommendation to get certain shit? Who the fuck need a recommendation to get a why? Who's good enough to vouch for you in your recommendation?
But that's not just you got to be a black person. Everybody need a recommendation.
Okay, but needing a recommendation and only able to get a recommendation from a certain amount of people limits to where the fuck you gonna be able to stay.
I don't know, man.
What if you need a recommendation from the mayor
I
to
feel
get
like
this spot?
if that was back, all the shit that's on the internet now, that shit
Who
would have been documented, and
who in our
somebody
family
would have been
know the
talking
mayor?
about that shit or something.
Let's start there.
You said
If we
who?
need a recommendation from the mayor, who in our family know the mayor?
You said a
Nobody.
recommendation from the mayor. What are you talking
Or
about?
somebody close. Yeah, who in our do we know anything about the mayor?
What's the original the origin of the question? You
I'm
said
just saying, like, if we wanted to get into a certain spot, but this spot you got to have recommendation from somebody high, like the mayor or some shit.
who?
None of us know nobody on that type of level.
You talking about to buy a house?
I'm just saying, like, how they be doing, fool. I'm just saying, like, it don't got to necessarily be the mayor. I'm just saying, if you need a recommendation from somebody high power, they know damn well we don't know nobody in that type of ranking
But do
to
you
even
talking
get no
about some other
recommendation.
shit though? I'm just talking about we talking about buying property, money.
Exactly. Buying property, sometimes you be
You don't need
needed.
no recommendation from no mayor to buy no property.
Nigga, to get in the apartment, they're gonna say, "Oh, who? Don't you need somebody else that's gonna vouch for you?" Where they want to call and make sure that you a
But you got
reliable
to think
person.
about it like this too. Back then, it didn't used to be that difficult to get shit. It was easier, and back then they didn't have like with cars and shit. You didn't have to go get tags and all that shit on your car and all that. Like that's new shit that they start making over the years.
Exactly. Do you know why? To make it hard on the people like me and you, because they know majority of the people like us don't have them type of shit. To make it harder on us. It make it
Yeah,
so
now
we
that's true.
can't do this type of shit. We can't do that
That's
type of
true
shit.
what you saying right now, but that's a whole different point.
No, it ain't. It's the same case scenario. For what I'm basically what I'm saying is If they didn't want them people in that area, far if it was just the money, nigga, they would have never allowed them to even come there in the first place.
Nah, you gotta think about the economy though. They still want niggas. They still need niggas' money. So they can. The government can accept it, and the people might not like it, but they don't give a fuck what they think. Yeah, the white people might be like, "Oh, we don't want you over here." But they can't. They ain't got no say. If they ain't got no people with no over nothing, they ain't got no say so. Because a lot of them people didn't like the fact that blacks were moving in, but there was nothing they can do about it. Like,
Cause it was fights and shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Niggas getting robbed, niggas doing all type of shit.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think white people they just start moving out. The more black people start moving in, they start moving out. Because you got to think. Before that, motherfuckers was families. Before, it wasn't always like niggas was just thugging and robbing and doing that shit. Motherfuckers was working. Niggas had jobs, all types of shit. Like my grandpa and all, they had jobs. My nigga, they was. It's not like they
Or,
just came around. All the black people came around and they just start robbing shit. Like no, nigga, they was
so why they
working.
had sundown towns and shit like that though?
On to a different topic. Sundown town. We talking about Compton.
No. That was in the same time, bro. That's in the same time period. They had Glendale and all that was sundown towns back then. So
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I said when they go on the outskirts, yeah, they probably was getting into it with white people and shit. But what I'm saying is,
so
white
why
people was
did the
not
sun?
coming to black neighborhood. They wasn't coming to Compton and just fucking niggas up. It wasn't going. It wasn't going to
They
happen
didn't
like
have
that.
nigga. They had Compton. They didn't have to go to Compton to fucking nigga up. But if you got caught in Compton, yeah, they was gonna beat your ass.
You said they got caught in Compton.
If niggas got caught in Compton, yeah, they was gonna beat your ass. They didn't have Compton was where they was at already. They didn't have to go to Compton. But if you got caught in Compton, they was gonna beat the shit out of you. But after the favor kept getting returned and they kept getting a couple of oohs, the odds and all that, they bitch ass got up out of there. They was
I
in
don't think.
good
I think the
there.
only people that was probably doing something when it come down to the white people was like the police. The police, and they probably had like skinheads and shit like that. But
Nigga, they got all that shit. Police, KKKs, nigga, what's name? They had all type of shit. Nigga, lawyers, everything. All them organizations, Feds, CIA, all that is a part of their shit. They just way more high powered than ours. We went
that's why they say it
with
was a
gang
great
level.
migration. That's why they say it was a great migration, and niggas was coming from down south and shit. So you think all these black people come from down south gonna let a white person do something to them?
You said what?
Because I said when everything out here got populated, it was from the great migration shit, right? Everybody came from down south and all that shit.
What do a
So
migrate mean? For you to move somewhere where you ain't originally from, right?
yeah, but what I'm saying is they came from down south. So you think all these niggas that come from out here, they just gonna let a white person come over here and do something to them?
That's why they formed a gang, bro. That's the whole point. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's not why he said they formed their shit. He said they walked around and fought each other, fought and did shit like that. That's what Cuz just said, my nigga.
So it don't got nothing talking about them where they fought where Crips was getting into it with whites or was getting into it with or other organizations was getting into it with whites. They don't got nothing talking about that.
I ain't never seen it.
Google origins of Crips. That's all you got to do.
Origins of Crips, that shit gonna pop up with Raymond Washington.
You said what?
I said when you type Origins of Crip, the Raymond Washington shit pop up.
It's gonna have a big ass thing of Raven Washington face.
And you said they talking about them fighting with white people.
Just check it out. You see it right there?
It's like 4 or 5 different ones. First Crip in history, Raymond Washington, the unstory of LA's Generation
Yeah,
Crips.
check that one out. First clip in listening.
You said, well, Raymond Washington?
Yeah.
I seen this before.
No
I
other
seen
state
that
is like Nevada.
Just saying, let's see what they talking about.
Secretary of State, Cisco, and my
As the founder of the Crips, he planned to create multiple South Central Los Angeles, Watts. Raymond Washington was just 16 years old when he created what has now become one of the largest street gangs in the world. As the founder of the Crips, he planned to create multiple South Central Los Angeles, Watts, and Compton Crip gangs that would be united, protecting their neighborhoods from outside threats. But things would not go as he had planned, and the Crip gangs that Raymond Washington originally started eventually took on a life of their own. Raymond Washington was born on August 14, 1953,
ugly
in Los
ass little
Angeles,
nigga.
California. He spent most of his life on the east side, growing up with 4 brothers on 76th Street between Wadsworth and Central Ave. Growing up during the 50s and 60s, he was exposed to many of the issues taking place during that time, including racism, segregation, and the Watts riots, which took place less than a mile from his home. This was also the time of the Black Panthers, an organization formed to bring peace to troubled neighborhoods. The Panthers promoted unity and community independence in South Central LA and set up free breakfast programs for kids like Raymond Washington, who was 12 years old at the time. All these influences surrounding Washington at such a young age forced him to grow up fast. He developed a strong personality and started to become known in his neighborhood as a natural and commanding leader. In his teen years, he would often get into fist fights in school. These fights would eventually lead to him being kicked out of many LA area high schools and being sent to a juvenile detention center. Soon, Washington was known on the streets as one of the best fighters under the sun. He rarely drank and didn't do drugs. Instead, he worked out constantly, powerlifting, weightlifting, and boxing every day for hours, quickly developing a reputation as someone who was not to be messed with. The first gang Raymond Washington affiliated himself with was the East Side Avenues. However, Washington was much younger than most members of the Avenues gang, and this came to cause problems. An altercation between Washington and the Avenues founder led to a split, and in 1969, at the age of 16, Washington left to start his own gang. The origin of the name Crips has been debated over the years, with some of the original members saying Raymond first called them the Baby Avenue Cribs, Cribs, due to their young age, which then later evolved into the name Crips. Yet others who were there at the beginning say the name Crips came from the nickname Crip, which was given to Washington's older brother because he was bow-legged. Either way, by the time word got out to surrounding...
See, I seen somebody else said that they got the story mixed up. His brother wasn't bow-legged, he was bow-legged, just like old boy said.
Areas about Washington's newly formed teenage gang, they were known as the Crips. Washington used military-like tactics to organize the Crips. He held meetings at local parks, set up safe houses in case of attacks, and brought together leaders of neighboring gangs to form unions. He also set a dress code, khakis.
That's my uncle right there, cuz. That's my Uncle Charles.
Derby hat, leather jacket, earring in the left ear, black glove on the left hand, and a bandana on the left side. As the Crips expanded, Washington would sometimes use a strong arm approach to gang new members, but he was not quick to use guns or knives, and would only fight when necessary. In fact, in the beginning, the Crips were not about violence or criminal activity. Washington had organized the gang, taking from the idea of the Panthers to promote strength in the community and protect the neighborhood from crime and outside threats. He intended for all surrounding area Crip gangs to get along and follow the same code. It wasn't until 1972 that things started
Now,
to
outside threats, who are
poverty
they
in the
talking about?
neighborhoods of South
If they were talking
Central
about
subsided,
segregation and all
and the
this
Crips
shit.
activity began to shift to stealing money and clothes to survive. By this time, the East Side Crips had spread to include the West Side Crips and the Compton Crips, and the media started to take notice. The first ever news story covering the Crips
Uncle
was
Charles, bitch ass. That's the reason why my granny house got took. Bitch ass nigga.
In which a group of Crips attempting to steal
Yeah,
a
you can't talk about
resulted in
Charles
the
like
death
he
of
an
6
original Crip.
You
headlines.
said what?
So Uncle Charles, the original Crip.
Nah, his bitch ass kept talking about let's go to court. We didn't even have to go to court. Nigga, shit was already settled. This bitch ass went to go to court and lost. Dumbass nigga.
Bearing the Crips' name were all over Los Angeles newspapers, and the sensationalized news coverage labeling the gang as a dangerous group helped membership numbers grow. More and more people wanted to become a part of the Crips, and by 1973, the original Crip gang Washington had started with just a few friends and family had grown to over 100 members. In 1974, at the age of 21, Washington was arrested for robbery and sentenced to 5 years at the Dual Vocational Institution in Tracy, California. He was the first Crip to ever be sentenced there. While Washington was incarcerated, Crip activities on the streets again began to shift as Crip members started acting out against each other. By the time Washington was released in 1979, the original Crips leadership had disappeared and Raymond Washington had lost control. Crips going against each other, Piru and blood gangs had formed, and the chaos had escalated to uncontrollable extremes. Washington attempted to find his place amongst the chaos, reminding members that it was never supposed to be about violence or Crips going against Crips. But as new members came up in the gang, Washington's original ideas were lost, and the Crips became something else. On August 9, 1979, Washington was standing outside an apartment building in Los Angeles when a car pulled up and called him over. As he walked up to the car window, he was shot once in the abdomen. He was rushed to the hospital where he later died. He was 25 years old, leaving behind 3 daughters and 1 son. Although many say Washington knew his shooter, his death still remains unsolved. Washington's murder did not make headlines around the world, but those within South Central LA, Watts, and Compton heavily mourned his death, and still do to this day. The Crips gang today is bigger than ever, with recent estimates stating over 40,000 members worldwide. Because of this, many see Raymond Washington as a ringleader, the man to blame for creating a destructive organization that ruins neighborhoods. However, others see him as a young leader who aggressively fought to protect his neighborhood and recruited others to do the same, yet lacked the foresight to see the gang from the ground. Whichever way you see it, Raymond Washington will always be a notable face in California's history.
So how you gonna try to take that and twist that to your narrative? I already know that's what you're.
What you mean? She already said everything.
What did they say about him fighting white people?
Nigga, it said he was starting his shit against outside threats. Who would the
They
outside
never
threats be?
said white people though, my nigga. They never said white people. They said protect his neighborhood, outside threats.
Who would the outside threats be?
Anybody that came
In
in
the
the
middle of
neighborhood and stuff.
segregation and rioting and all that extra shit, who would the outside threats be? The Bloods?
So what?
The Bloods?
Well, period. That's what I
Or
just
the
told
East
you.
Side Avenues? They threat? After being
Told you my
influenced
uncle said he
by...
was robbing. They was robbing people before this shit. They even had
Yeah, but then
cameras.
I'm saying, then they was influenced by the Black Panther Party. So I was like, who would they
But
outside
that's
threats
her.
be?
But that's her giving her. He probably was influenced by the Black Panther Party, but I would more so listen to the people that walked with Cuz and was around
That
Cuz.
don't really too much like her?
How the nigga said they was cool. They was best friends since they was 12 years old.
Yeah, that's what he said when he can't say nothing about his damn self. Huh?
So if he, so he supposed to just say everything good. He
Everybody
ain't
be
supposed to say
saying
the
I'm a
truth.
hater. Yeah, if a nigga start that off with this guy, I already don't trust you, bruh. Why? Why do they say you a hater? Why? You saying it? You said it yourself. It ain't like we watched the video and somebody else said it. Like, man, that nigga a hater.
No,
That
because
nigga
that's what it
said it
was.
himself. Who
He
everybody
did
say I'm
videos.
a hater, nigga.
He did videos before that, and he confirmed that he got slapped and all that, and people were saying he was a hater because of that. But he like, I ain't no hater. I'm just telling the truth. He got slapped. Like, I ain't
Yeah,
got
but
nothing. He was
everybody,
like nigga was a gladiator. He was a monster, but
why the other nigga ain't saying everybody say I'm a hater for slapping him? He started his shit off. Everybody say I'm a hater. I don't hear. Nigga, you can't trust you. Nigga, everybody say you a hater.
my nigga, he said it. It was like three other. It was like four niggas that I played that said that shit, man.
I'm not saying he didn't get slapped, but what I'm saying is he started his shit off. Everybody say I'm a hater. I don't trust you.
Like, I
Just
was
start.
one nigga.
No, I'm talking about just him. What's his name? I'm saying that him.
No, I'm saying I
Him.
was
He
one
was
nigga that said that. It was about four other niggas that told the story though.
I'm pretty sure he probably did get slapped. I ain't never say the man ain't got slapped. He even just said he got slapped. I think she said something about it.
Yeah, she said the founder of the Avenues. She said, but she didn't say got slapped. She said it was an altercation with the founder with the
Yeah.
Avenues.
She just don't want to say he got slapped. They ain't about to just keep talking about me like that.
But he
Cause
was a kid though. He was like 13 years old. This nigga 18. Cause a big ass bodybuilder ass nigga winning
they
comp.
said They said 3 years difference.
Oh yeah. So he was 16, 17, 18. Oh no,
Yeah,
he was
yeah, but
he was
everybody just keep
15.
just
That's like a 15-year-old fighting an 18-year-old bodybuilder, my nigga. Come on, cuz.
yeah, they ain't about to keep just talking about how the homie got slapped. Yeah. You
I
gonna
know you
have to
said
go
you don't
catch
eat
his
meat,
back
but
fade
grilled
for
chicken
that.
is good for you.
Dicey, you gonna have to go catch his back fade, cuz.
I'm gonna say nigga don't shoot that big ass nigga.
They say you the one been doing all the working out, cuz you gotta go catch his
Nigga say you old now, my nigga. Come on, cuz.
back.
No, I seen some shit. I be watching cuz little interviews and shit. I be tapping in the cuz little shit. Cuz like fucked up now though. He got all types of knee problems and
Oh yeah, you
arthritis.
got him now.
Yeah.
Don't catch that for Raymond, cuz. He bragging about it. Then he gotta say which side of the hand it was. Like, come on, my nigga.
You saw him backhand him like that.
Yeah, like come on, my nigga. Damn. You have to respect. You have to respect me, man.
But that's what I'm telling you. All my uncle, that's what my uncles said they was doing back then. They was robbing shit, stealing, robbing stores, all that shit. And then a lot of that shit back then was black owned. So that was before all the Koreans and shit started coming in.
Yeah, but my thing is, right, if it was this is where I'm getting at. If all of it was a breath off of the Black Panthers, right? They were all pretty much following the Black Panther. They all say that. Wouldn't it be a party rather than a gang? It wouldn't be a gang, it would have been a party. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, but I feel like they more so the Black Panthers sparked the idea. Like you see somebody like, man, I
And
want
then
to do.
think about it. Back then, we never even really heard motherfuckers say the word. What's name? We used to hear shit like cruise and shit. You know
Hell
the word
no.
cruise, sets, cruise, sets, shit
I
like
heard
that.
gang bangers.
I remember what set you playing. What I remember the set. Nigga, it's on the
Yeah,
set.
if you talking about like that, yeah.
Yeah, like that's all I remember. Fool on the set. What's the name? Fool, I can't even remember being a young nigga and hearing gang really, fool. Only time I heard gang really was like gangsters, and that was like there was really what's the name, but that was like HA gangsters, Ten Line gangsters, shit like that. That was really the only time I was hearing gangsters, like gang, like anything with gang in it. I would hear more so set, crew, nigga was hearing hood from the hood and all that shit. Nigga was hearing that. The gang shit, it wasn't. I say that had to start happening. Like niggas start hearing like gang around like middle school.
Nah, I was hearing that shit ever since I was a kid. Gang bangers, gang banging. Oh, like now niggas wouldn't just refer to themselves like, oh yeah, I'm in a gang or people up, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
heard that
that's what
shit.
I'm saying. They kept, yeah, they was labeling this game banger. Oh, you a game banger? Are you a what's name? And nigga, we still didn't think about it. As young niggas still wasn't taking it that. Are you a game banger? Now I'm seven. Like you get what I'm saying? That's how a nigga was. Like,
That's
man,
because you
seven.
had niggas that was like, oh, I'm a hustler. I'm this. I'm that. Like, but
Niggas like, you a game banger? I'm like, yeah, I'm seven. Like I don't know. I never really till like middle school. That's when I started like really hearing like gang. But at first it was just set, crew, all that shit. Like the real original, like back shit. It was just like set, crew, shit like that. Like to the fact where when nigga heard it in like high school and nigga said on the set, like it sounded kind of funny. Like you get what I'm saying? Like saying like this nigga old school. Like you feel me? Like
yeah, but gang is like an old school term. Like you hear older people say gang or he's a gang banger or
yeah, but the
shit like
main
that.
what's the name I heard that from was like the whites. Fool. Like even when you listen to the mafia
What
movies.
white people was a nigga around?
I'm talking about the mafia movies and shit like that. Like, nigga, that if you talking about the what, if you talking about what I mean by that part, nigga, I'm talking about like the TVs.
I never really heard them speak on gangs on TV like that.
Shit, they said it all the time.
Like on the
Damn near
news,
all
maybe
them movies back
like
then, nigga. Think about all the movies from there. Them niggas was the ones putting it.
but those gang, but that's what I'm saying. Those are the old movies.
Yeah, that's
Boy,
when
the
you was
hood
hearing
called
that
that wasn't
shit.
saying nothing about no gang. That nigga said, nigga, I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Okay, what about and what's the name they was talking about gangs. And that what's the name? Nigga when the little part came on, it was like that's the problem with the gangs and woo woo woo. They was calling it
That's
gangs.
what I'm saying. That's what I said. Older people was using that term.
Yeah.
That was an older
Yeah,
person
because
in
that's
that
the
movie.
term that's what the white people used to call that shit.
All right.
They
You just
did,
fixed
fool.
on trying to say that niggas wasn't calling it a gang.
If niggas is in the if niggas was in the group, they gonna say that's a gang.
Yeah. Hold on right fast.
All right, look, put it in this aspect, right? This how I look at it. I look at it as we was just doing us and they put a label on it. Like say for instance, me and you, we doing bad. We go hit a lick, right? Then you know how they put that shit on that we hit a lick, but just because me and you from the same hood, we hit this lick for this game. And they add gang enhancement. What's the name? And it's like, no, nigga, that's some shit y'all label. Oh, me and him just so happened to be from the same hood, nigga, and went to go get some money together. We both just was broke. Bitch, we wasn't doing this for this game. Fuck the game. You get what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah.
we feel like you motherfuckers ain't giving me no money. I ain't. But it's
Yeah,
just
that. No. Hold on. So you saying? Wait, say what you said. You said you think that niggas was just hanging together and they put the gang label on us?
no, I'm saying I think niggas was doing their own thing and they put the other label. You get what I'm saying? Like they put the
So
label
fuck
on
what everybody was saying when he said I'm gonna start my own gang. You don't believe that quote right there. Nigga is not
Oh,
trying to go for that quote at all. Nigga say he did not say that. Nigga, they got like 5 different stories. Niggas, I'm gonna start my own. Nigga ain't trying to buy that one. I'll tell you what, nigga.
fool, I don't see. All right, in order for so they would have had to been calling they shit a game, fool. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know for none of them to been calling their own self a fucking game, bro.
But
That's
they
what I'm
said they
getting.
used to walk around and say, uh, chitty chitty bang bang crip gang. They said that was they quote. That was one of their quotes. I seen my nigga. I'm telling you, I seen that in one of the documentaries. They say that they quote was chitty chitty bang bang crip gang or some shit.
So do you think he started his shit to go against all of them then? He
Go
started
against
his
all the
shit to
hope.
go against the parties, the movement of all the parties that was going on
Um, wait, what you mean? Like start against the Black Panthers?
against any party, anything that was outside of the game.
I feel like they had different groups of niggas in the area that was doing shit. Cuz was a young nigga and he just like shit, we gonna start this up and ain't nobody gonna do nothing over here. This our neighborhood. Like we ain't letting nobody come over here and do nothing. That's how I feel. Like community revolutionary and I feel like they was protecting the community, but I don't necessarily just feel like it was against white people.
I don't think I don't believe this shit was even really progress. Honestly, I believe it was party.
That's what I'm saying. But that's you putting your own thoughts on it, my nigga. That ain't no shit that it ain't no facts behind that.
It ain't. But I just said I believe. That's what I said. I don't
I
believe.
really feel like they came up with that after. Like,
I think that shit would more so stand for because if they was the baby avenues, right? They already got baby in their shit, right? No, no, no. They was the East Side Avenues. What's the name? So they said cribs. It was cribs at first.
no, she said some believe. She said some believe that
It was cribs and all
yeah.
that shit.
But that's what I'm saying. That's
But
that's
I
that's
don't know. I
speculation.
think it's
I don't believe that though. I don't believe it was cribs. Cause I seen some other shit where they were saying that's bullshit.
I believe it because a lot of it, like if you look it up and all that shit, it say in progress. But I don't know. I just something inside of me, it just felt like party because it was just because I guess it was influenced by the Black Panthers.
It
I
wasn't
just
fully
feel it was
influenced by the
party,
Black Panther. It was influenced by the Avenues too.
huh?
It was influenced by the Avenues. Really,
Yeah, but
like he seen the Black Panthers. The
the
Black
avenues is
Panthers. That's why I said
influenced
they
by the
sparked.
party. I mean,
Right.
but the avenues is influenced by them too, by the Black Panthers.
Right. But the
So
Black
shit.
Panthers was more so organized and like
Yeah,
making
more
shit happen.
structured and the way you just this
These niggas was just
how
the
this argument
avenues.
started. It was the way that you feel it shouldn't be. And you see what happens when it don't be? It go haywire. So
You said,
you so structured. Cause remember that's what it started. You feel he fucked up because he shouldn't have did it that way.
yeah, I feel like niggas fucked up by starting organizations. Yeah.
And look what happened when we did it.
What you mean? What happened when we did it?
When we just separated that shit, look what the fuck we have. Look what happened. Everything outside of the Black Panther Party didn't have no structure. It was loose. Niggas was fighting each other and all type of crazy shit. Then it
That's
led
what I'm
to
saying.
killing
If
each
he,
other.
that's why I say he really. I feel like he looked up to the Black Panthers, but he really was role modeled by the Avenues, and the Avenues was like he said, niggas walking around getting high, lifting weights, fighting. You feel me? Like going out fighting. It wasn't really no structure behind that. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what we kind of like carried the torch for. He carried the torch for the avenues because that's what the Chris was doing, lifting weights, fighting, knocking shit out. Like he said, the avenues would probably take somebody's shit. That's what they was doing, taking people's shit. Like I don't see it as no revolutionaries that was just I don't know. I don't see it like
I
that.
never said they was just on the right fucking path. I was just saying that they all was fucking up white people in the beginning.
Now in Chicago, they shit was more revolutionary because they shit started before. Like a lot of them gangs in Chicago was in like I think the 50s and 60s, if I ain't mistaken. I mean, because the Crips came in the late, I think the 60s too. But if I ain't mistaken, yeah, let me see, let me look that shit up. I think I, I don't know. I think one of them started like because when you the organizations and then you got to
Hold
think
on,
about it.
hold on.
I know they started around the same time.
Shit. I don't know what the fuck they got floating around for.
But
They
it
done to catch that
floated in
shit.
your system.
Huh?
I said it floated to your system.
Yeah, hungry fool. But this how they did me, huh? They had a nigga, no son, no real fucking hours, like nothing, yeah. Like no nature. They had a nigga away from every fucking thing, bro. Hey,
Nigga act like a nigga was born in the forest.
huh?
Nigga act like he was born in the forest.
Okay, but even though we wasn't born in forest, but nigga, we still born where it's trees to where they tell you that's where you get the oxygen, quote unquote, right? That's where you're supposed to get your proper oxygen. So if
Nah,
you're around somewhere that don't
I'm
even
just
have
fucking.
trees,
I'm just
you're not
fucking with
getting
you.
proper oxygen.
Nah,
Huh?
I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking with you.
No, I'm just saying, but shit, even in that aspect, shit, at least nigga, we was never around nature, but at least we was able to get some fucking oxygen. You feel me? We was
Nah, I
around
say that
trees.
because the nigga like, man, they had me. I didn't have no sunlight, no trees. Like, nigga, your ass been to jail before.
Yeah, but nigga, get out from that and go straight to a fucking hospital,
Damn, what the fuck you go to the hospital for? I know
huh?
you did say that earlier though.
Yeah, straight to the hospital for a shit, nigga. That's fucking your immune system up. You ain't getting no sunny, no vitamin D, no nothing. And then I wasn't eating shit up in there. I don't eat that shit. So it's like I
You
wouldn't
didn't
eat.
just eat the bread, or just put something like the cookies or something.
Nigga, I was eating just they fucking they string beans. That was it.
Oh, what about the peanut butter?
They was giving peanut butter.
Damn,
I wasn't in there. I wasn't even in there that long. I was in there for 3 days.
they usually give a nigga that off the jump. Peanut butter and bread. That shit,
But that
that
nigga was
peanut butter is
downstairs,
bullshit
fool,
and
no
thick as fuck.
cover.
But that
A
shit got a
nigga,
lot of protein in it.
yeah, but I'm saying then the nigga downstairs, no covering, there's no oxygen flowing, and then nigga they got AC blowing. That's bullshit shit coming through the vent and all that shit. Then they got you in there with other niggas. So I don't even be getting sick on everything. On top of they got a flu coming around. Boom. Soon as I get out of that, I go to a hospital where it's a bunch of germs and all that shit.
Come on,
And
time to go to sleep.
fucked up part is, soon as I
Time
get
to go to
out,
sleep. Come on.
take a shower. So you feel me? That open up a nigga pores and then right to the hospital on crib. So
Damn, yeah, that's
all
fucked
that
up.
shit is not a good combination.
And then jail is dirty just by itself.
I'm talking about boy. I'm talking about a nigga.
Time to go to sleep, okay? Come on, come on, put the toys
They
up.
talking about it's some new virus or flu going around. I caught that nigga. Whatever it was. They say,
Lock that
is
door, you
this
stop
going
doing that.
around? Yep, I know, I got it. That's what a nigga got. That right there. They had the
Touch
broke
your bed up.
perfect way to break down a nigga immune system. It was a perfect timing too. To hit a nigga with it, boy.
Oh,
Perfect.
they said some new flu going around. They told you that you have it.
Huh?
They told you that you had it when you went to the hospital.
No, they didn't tell me I had it.
Move, move. Okay, get up here and let on. Come on.
They telling me it's going around and
Love you,
I'm
girl.
feeling like shit. I didn't go to the hospital for me. I
Oh, I was
wasn't
thinking.
feeling like this.
Oh,
Yeah. I wasn't even feeling like this when I was at the hospital. But
oh, you
like,
know, your son.
yeah, like day after that, day two after that, boy, woo, feeling it. You hear me?
Get up here and let on.
Nigga don't even be sick with me. This like day three.
Yeah,
Longest
that's
I be sick is like a day. No lie, no cap.
yeah, that shit. Your immune system to be is good too when you eat healthy and all that type shit.
Yeah, but they found the best way to take a nigga. You feel me? And hit a nigga at the best time, bro. Sitting up in
Stop
there,
chewing up.
not what's his
Go
name,
sleep,
like
okay? You know.
that shit hit a nigga at the best time. Nigga immune system
I
was
love you, okay?
at its lowest.
Come on, let's go brush your teeth.
Nigga, I really don't eat no meat, no none of that shit. All that shit, like the first day, nigga, my throat was just like super hurting. Then, nigga,
First day in that motherfucker.
huh? No, I ain't talking about the first day in there.
First
Over
day
there,
out.
niggas was just cold as fuck, fool. They had a nigga in there with that, what's his name? Cold. That was just it. Really, just cold as fuck. Everything else, the nigga was like, whatever. It was
Come
just
on.
freezing. But, you feel me? That weakens your immune system. Being cold weakens your immune system. Then it's like there's no circulation in there. The
Come on.
nigga just breathing bullshit, recycled air. Everybody else shit. Nigga got another nigga sick up in there. You breathing it. You in the, you feel me? You boxed in with that shit.
Stop.
You in there with smokers. Niggas got tuberculosis, probably any type of shit. You feel me? You just
Look
in
at
there.
this. coughing and shit.
Everything. You in there shit,
Move your tongue.
detoxing, because you
Move
got to
your
think
tongue.
some of them niggas be super druggy. So you detoxing and all the shit. I mean, they, well, not you, but you get what I'm saying? Like, they
Nah,
detox.
I know what you're talking about.
But,
And the way it is now, it's like the smokers back then wasn't all just homeless. They still had they had their people's house or
oh,
something.
yeah, they just did. They just got high.
Yeah, now motherfuckers homeless, so yeah, there's no telling what a motherfucker come off the streets with.
These motherfuckers bullshit. They don't know how to fix a car or nothing. These niggas don't know how to do
Yeah, for
nothing.
real.
Yeah, you niggas is useless, my nigga.
That's
Back then,
because
boy, a nigga can get fresh chains from a smoker.
uh,
Nigga, a chain that the rappers got, boy, for about 200. Flawless
that's
diamonds
because
and
back
all that.
then, spit.
Nigga used to be able to nigga get some lean for the LO. These tweakers today,
Plug
boy,
it through here. There you go, just like that. Plug them together.
they don't know how to
Plug
fix
it
a
through here.
car. They don't know how to wash your shit. They don't know how to do nothing.
That's because
Yeah,
the smokers is they so young these days. Remember when we was kids, all the smokers was old motherfuckers.
yeah. But then it make me
Now the
mad.
smokers,
You try to finesse them. You know how back in the days niggas got they let's just say they got like today time they got some lean. They got a script or something. And you like, oh, hold on, gee, I got $50 for you. These niggas know the prices. These niggas talking about, nah, I want 400. Man, bitch, I'll slap the shit out of you. You's a smoker. You supposed to take $20. I'm
they
trying
said,
to
man,
tell you
I
like,
just was drinking this shit, man. I just graduated.
yeah, like, why you know the prices? I can get this alone. Bitch, you ain't supposed to know the prices.
That's that young smoker shit. Niggas still
Yeah, bitch ass.
half know what's going on type shit.
Then be talking about some nah, and I'm only selling half because I drink it. Man, bitch, go
You know them
just do
old
it.
smokers, they didn't know shit. Oh, you young,
Yeah, they
y'all,
wanted
you young
nothing
them
but
motherfuckers
crack.
drink this? Oh yeah, I can
Yeah,
get that for you. That ain't no problem.
yeah, they wanted
Come
nothing
on.
but crack. These niggas talking about I drink it too. Man, you bitch ass.
Nigga talking about I get it for you, but you gotta give me a line or two out of
No, they ain't even. They talking about
a
some. No,
line.
I get. I sell you half of it, but I drink it too. Like, and then we talking about some. They got man. They know the real price, so they charging you. So now you can't even finesse off of it. The shit go for 175 a line. They talking about some. They know it go for 175 a line, so they got it for 150 a line. Man, if you don't get your bitch ass out of here, bro, take $20 for the whole bottle, but niggas steal on you.
Good
Niggas be
night.
hot. Ain't no finessing these ones. And they don't do shit. They ain't no help to nothing. Niggas say, man,
These niggas these days, bro, that shit like when I was young and I used to see a young motherfucker like out there like fucked up, I used to be like, damn, that nigga young. But now that shit common. Nigga, these niggas 19, 20, smoked out. That's why I said our smokers is different compared to when we was our smokers actually used to be somebody back in the day. Like I said, I got an uncle, that nigga turned into a smoker. He was digging in trash cans and shit, but Cuz used to be a millionaire. Or you had some niggas that used to be like real gangsters. Real gangsters, you feel me? They just all types of different shit. Like niggas used to be good football players, athletes, all types of shit. Cause they just end up smoking dope. But these days, these niggas don't even get a chance to even become somebody. They been off dope since they was 13, 14.
then make you mad about these niggas too. They be having the nerve to ask you where you from. Bitch, do you want the shit or not? Fuck it, my nigga. I'm not even about to get into it with you. I'm gonna fuck where you from. You was a smoker. I'm not about to
Yeah,
waste my
niggas gonna choke
time
a
on
crack
you.
rock out your bitch ass.
Oh, that's on everything, fool. Nigga hollering, you feel me, doing this thing for nigga say, hey, but where you from though? I'm like, what? But you know, a nigga way out here, I'm like, I'm from Cali. He talking about, but from where though? You a blood or you a crip? Why?
Yeah, what difference do it make to you?
Why, bro? He's a smoker. I don't give a fool. He told us, yeah, listen, he was a blood though. And then he touchdown like, oh yeah, what's that? Oh yeah, I'm a blood, but I don't be on that no more. Pretty sure you don't, fool. You out here smoking. Fuck do you want to know?
I can see that.
I was like, hey, what the fuck? Like, my nigga, I ain't say nothing to you about nothing near gay. Why is you asking me? That's this young smoke. But he talking about he don't do it no more. Cuz long, nigga, Cuz wasn't that old, fool.
That's how they be now. Niggas, and that's the cold part. I don't even think most of these niggas and the shit that I've been hearing, I don't think these niggas gonna make it to be old smokers.
Are you talking about how they do their drugs?
Yeah, because a lot of these niggas, I've been hearing about a lot of niggas dying off just different, like,
Fentanyl, fool.
yeah,
Fentanyl, they
exactly.
cold with that fentanyl,
Yeah.
fool.
Niggas said they don't even care if niggas that he dying from, they just flooding the market. That shit cold.
Yeah, I say fentanyl. That's like one of the coldest.
Fucked up the drug game though,
Fentanyl.
in a way.
Yeah, it's all people want. Nigga, I know out here, nigga, they want that shit bad. I'm like, how the fuck? They say don't nothing else works on them really, fool.
But you know the fentanyl, that's all strategic though.
Talking about government type shit.
I don't even think it's the government. I think the government don't even too much care for it because you gotta think you got government motherfuckers that done lost kids to that shit. I think it's more so other countries. Because you know how they say America's just so strong and they can't, no country can stop them. I think other countries just, it's smart. Like, give these niggas a whole bunch of shit that's gonna die. It's fucking up their economy. It's fucking up you feel me, their youth. You feel me? Like, the youth is the future. If you fuck up the youth, then what the fuck is the future gonna look like? You feel what I'm saying? So, it's strategic. You don't hear about people dying in fentanyl in other countries like that.
Cause they ain't allowing that shit in their country.
I don't think, but that shit's so strong. It's like I don't think that they want to like. I don't think the government want to have control, but they want to be able to control the shit. Like they want to fuck people up, but they want to be able to control it. So it's like they fucking you up to a certain point, and they could kind of like turn it down, turn it up, type shit. Kind of like how we was working in the slap house. Nigga had the button where a nigga could turn the difficulty up, and every now and then, all right, let me turn it down, let motherfuckers win a little bit. You feel me? And then turn it back up on their ass, like it's that type shit. Like, but they can't control that. You got motherfucking cops, nigga, cops pulling motherfuckers over, passing out because they done got close to the shit or they touched the shit. Like it's, you get what I'm saying? Like it's not really benefiting nobody. Like
You
it's
really
not.
believe that bitch just touched it? You really did she die or she still alive?
No, I'm talking about. It's a gang of different cases. It's a gang
Okay.
of different videos I done seen
All
where
right,
niggas
so
done.
I'm gonna talk about the ones that's alive. I don't believe they just put up and touched it. I think they said, "Let me see what the hype is about." Woo! It fell down, boy. Yeah, I think they was trying to see what the hype about. For the
Nah, I
ones that was
seen
alive,
videos where
that's
niggas
alive.
done. I seen videos where niggas done got close to some shit and just passed out, or they had to wake a nigga up, all types of shit. Cause like that shit.
He tooted it.
No,
Soon
I'm
as got
saying you see the video of the nigga like doing everything, and he just like fall out, pass out, like unless he did it before his shift. But other than
quick
that, in the
two.
video,
He gave a quick two. You didn't see it. He did it so fast. Bam.
yeah,
Hit it.
that shit out their hands. They scared of that shit, boy. On the real, that shit ain't. don't know, cuz.
They ain't scared of it. They put it here.
Nah.
You think a drug just fell out the clear blue sky, Dicey? Come on, man.
No, it didn't fall out the clear. That's what I just said. It's strategic moves from other countries.
Mm-mm.
You gotta think, my nigga, it's not just our government. It's other governments too, my nigga. They all beef. Just like how gangs beef, these motherfuckers beef. They do a lot of
You just
strategic shit.
believe they beef. If you ever read the Georgia Guidestone, you'll see that they all in cahoots. It's a stage. This is all stage.
You gotta think, my nigga, nothing,
It's
even
all a
shit that,
stage, Dicey.
just like how we was just talking about the Crip shit, my nigga. Motherfucker might start some shit one way, but that shit don't always stay like that, my nigga. It's competition, my nigga. Everybody want to be they shit is who's the powerfulest, who's this, who. Why you think it's about to be it's about to be a whole world war in a minute?
Why you think? What you said? Why? Because they understand and they been studying the Mayans predictions and they predicted that it's about to be a war, and then they understand that we all as people is starting to wake up, and that's what's about to make a war, and they
You gotta
still
think, my nigga.
staging it.
Not everybody believe in the Mayans, my nigga. Not
Okay,
everybody believe in the Mayans. Man. It's a
but they
gang. It's a
do,
lot of different stories, my nigga. When it comes down to that shit,
but they do,
all right, go to sleep.
and then they know all that shit, and then they give you the perception of the war that's about to come is between Russia and these people, and no, no, Dicey, just hear me out,
You
right?
be giving them too much credit, my nigga. You act like these people is fucking wizards and all, my nigga. They human beings just like us. So they ain't got all the
Just
answers.
in, on an advanced level, because we just learning what we only learn what they want us to know, right? But
No,
all
don't get
right,
me
so
wrong. It's secrets and shit that they stashing and keeping, but they not,
yeah,
bro. They
just like the
can't control.
Illuminati,
Yeah, but even the Illuminati, they can't control everything, man. Everything
but the
not in their
Illuminati
hands,
study the
bro.
Mayans and the Egyptians and shit like that. All of them places people do. The Masons, the what's the name, all that shit. They study all that shit. Greek mythology. They study. This is all shit that they study. Only people don't study this type of shit is us. Cause why? We only study what they put in front of us. This number, add this up so we can go to work and do this and do that and become this or do that. While they study all the other shit on how to do spell works and shit like that to keep motherfuckers mentally enslaved. Yeah, that's the type of shit they study. Witchcraft, all that type of shit. Sorcery, symbols, symbolism.
Yeah, but all that shit has power to a certain extent,
Alchemy.
man. That shit
Huh?
is not the most powerful shit. Like that shit has power to a certain extent.
Okay, but they uses
All
that.
that shit goes back to the devil and manipulation, my nigga. That's all it is. Different. It's different forms of manipulation. That's how I look at it. You feel me? Like it's different
So
titles you
all
put
that
on.
goes to the devil. Why, Dicey? Why do that have to go to the devil? Why you got to give the devil that much credit? That's all I'm asking you. Since we talk about credit, why give the devil that much credit?
Because he's the whole enemy.
No, he's not. He only as much as the enemy as you allow him to be.
Exactly. That's my whole point. But he's the one who got their mind going, thinking that, oh, I'm a part of this. I'm better. I'm a part of this. I'm better. I'm this. I'm that. At the
No,
end of the
he's
day, they
not.
all with the devil. They all demons, my nigga. That's all that shit
They
is.
got their mind like that. Fool. He don't got their mind like shit.
He do that, my nigga.
That's just what they call his way of that way of thinking. They just call that. That's just their name for that way of thinking. He don't got their mind nowhere. That's just a title for what
How
they was.
he ain't got their minds when he's the
Because
devil?
all this shit is just a title. All these names is the title. Who titled this shit and told you that is called the devil? That is the devil. You feel me? That's just a title. This
That's
is
what I
all this.
believe. That's what my religion told me.
Okay, so you believe what a white man shaped the reality to be. You get what I'm saying? Not saying that you believe in just the white man. I'm not saying that. I don't want you to think I'm saying that at all. I'm just saying the title. You get what I'm saying? The title that they put on it. You believe
Why?
in
What? How did the white man got anything to do with anything?
because the title. That's what I'm saying. The devil can be whoever the devil is, but they put the title of the name of giving him the devil. You get what I'm saying? The devil could be just an entity, a thought, a what's name. It could be anything. But they give you this title. They give it to everybody. That's what I'm saying. Even with the Mayans, I only say the Mayans to shape out so people can get an understanding of the type of people that I'm connected to. But is they name Mayans? No, that's a title that was gave by the white people.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not about the name, or nigga. You know what you saying. You know who you're trying to connect with. It doesn't matter if it's the Mayans. You could call it the Mikians. It doesn't.
Yeah, but what I'm
It could be
saying is,
you and 10, 20 people. Y'all say, man, we're gonna call it the Mikians. It's the same. If y'all believe in the same shit, it's the same shit, regardless of the name. Like you feel me? Like
yeah, but what I'm saying is with the title, right? You detach it and you attach it to certain shit. Like you get what I'm saying? Like the devil. You think the devil is just this one person just running around and creating the Western name. No, the devil can be just any type of people that thinks like that.
you said, I think the devil's the person that's running around
I
the
didn't say you think that. I said the perception of they give of the devil, it can be that it's just one person running around getting everybody else to do this. When the devil can really be a group, I mean, like, you feel me, a bunch of individuals that operate in a certain type of way. They call that energy the devil. You get what I'm saying? It don't necessarily got to be this
That's
one
what you
figure.
believe though. That's
But
cool.
no, but I'm
That's
saying
not what I
by
believe
you,
though.
I know by you saying it's one person running around doing all this, you giving him a lot of power.
No, I'm not saying that it's just one person. He has demons. That's why people say people have demons or you fighting demons. He got help. He got demons, his minions and shit. Not just him running around doing it all by himself. He's the mastermind. Man. That's what I think more so they would be. Like how we call them devils, they more so demons. Like devil is like a higher rank in the status system.
I don't believe it is no person named devil. I believe devil is just saying no
You
veil,
said,
pretty much.
you said his name is Novell.
No veil. I'm saying I just think that's just saying like no veil. It's like it ain't no veil over your eyes. Like you know how they say like oh they speak a lot when they say the veil.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel it mean no veil because in Spanish D mean no, right?
You said, say it again.
When they be saying D in Spanish, it'd be like no, right?
No, I know C mean yes.
Yeah, and I think D mean no, if I ain't mistaken. Or like de, or like D or de, like you feel me, the D shit. I think it mean no, so it would be like no veil. But I feel it's more so of a energy. So it's with I feel inside of us. We both got a side of us that we can get into our devil type of energy, what they call the devil, our devil side, or we could be into the angel side, the angelic side. So I believe it depends on what side you're operating on with inside you. You can be on your lower side where you'll do some shit and we like that's some low ass shit. Like why would you do some low shit? And I feel that's where you low in frequency. You're doing some low vibrational shit. It's like how could you be so low? But then you could be up in high spirits, which is your higher side, you closest to God. Like you get what I'm saying? Your higher self, your consciousness, which would be your Christ consciousness. That's just how I look at it. Like I feel it's all within inside you. And then like, and this is just my theory, how other people look at like, oh, the God that's above. I feel like that would be more so the universe, like the most high power, like the highest power. That's how I look at it. I look at that like as the universe. Like
It says who?
The universe, the whole universe.
Yeah, I hear you, money. I don't
I'm just
believe
saying that's my part on that
it.
thing. But what I'm saying is, regardless, I don't feel it's one nigga just running around controlling everything. I just feel that's they title for what they call your lower self, operating on your lower self.
So how you think everything got here?
So everything got here. I think first it was a universe, and then a lot of shit happened after that through manifestation out of the universe.
It's a manifestation of the universe.
And manifestation inside the universe.
Who manifested it though?
The universe. The universe. The universe.
But how did the universe get here?
It just appeared as a big, just like darkness shit. It was just darkness. And then shit. Darkness just start creating shit, whatever it wanted to manifest. It just start creating shit. Like how it's dark right now, and then just something appear. Bam. Lighter. Bam. Just appear. One of the lighter. The other shit just start.
But the darkness didn't make that letter just pop up on the screen. You did that.
Yeah, of course not fucking right now. I'm just saying. You saying how? I'm just giving an example. I mean, let's go with your theory. Let's see which one makes more logic. Told you my theory of it. What's your
What's the theory of what how the world got here?
yeah? That same question you just asked me.
I feel like God created everything.
How did he get here?
That's a good question. I ain't got all the answers.
Exactly.
But see, me, I'm more so just gonna tell you I ain't got the answers. You gonna try to come up with some, well, the darkness just made shit. Like how the fuck the darkness is
What I said, the universe, because it wasn't that. But then a lot of shit I can go with other shit that's go along with the story. They say at first it was darkness, and then there was they said let's be light, or then it was light or some shit. But I know in beginning of everybody religion it say that first it was darkness. No matter which religion you look into, it say first it was darkness. I know that much.
He said it was darkness on earth, not in the heavens.
Now how would that be the beginning if it was Earth already here? Who created Earth? You know what I'm saying? So that
God.
was
That's what I'm saying. God created earth. But I don't think he was on earth or he was just out in the universe and all of a sudden just start creating like he was already up in heaven. How he got there, what started the head, I don't know. I can't say.
I'm talking about the creating of all creation. I'm talking about the founder of creation. Because you saying just God, so who created God? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I just said. I can't answer.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm thinking about the beginning of creation. That's why I said who I feel the actual God is. It's just I feel it was darkness. We all came from darkness.
So you believe God is darkness.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I feel that's the beginning of all. And the reason why, because before you come into this world, what do you see? Darkness. When you close your eyes, what's inside your eyelids? Darkness. And I feel just a lot of things tie us back to darkness. I feel we come from darkness, literally. But I feel a lot of us be afraid of darkness and we get afraid from who we are. I can hear you.
I say, yeah, that's your theory, you feel me? Hey, it is. Nigga, free to think however nigga wanna think.
I feel you. Believe, like, Even all the shit that we possess, like voodoo, they call that dark magic. Everything, like everything, just I don't know. I feel like a lot of shit that come from us is associated with dark.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like the devil just worked through people. You feel me? He not really that powerful. He just worked through people. You getting people his. Man. It can come. It can come any different form. Like,
He sure
devil.
been a lot of people's head at one time. Hey, what's the deal, bro?
Yeah.
Shit at the house. Uh, nah, I'm yeah.
Right fella. Hold on, right fella.
Yeah. He been a lot of people's shit at one time. And look, it's like you said, I just don't be liking to give one man all that credit, bro. Like you feel me? I don't think one man got possess all that.
That's the thing. You thinking of him as a man. He's not a man.
What you think he is? What you say he is?
It's like beings.
Huh?
If you got kicked out of heaven, you couldn't be no man. Like a being or like you say, entity or some shit. Damn, it's cold as fuck outside.
A deity? So he a deity?
Entity, deity ain't the same thing.
No, entity I think is more so within inside you. I think deity is more so outside of you. Well, I guess he would be an entity if he was inside you. Yeah.
But that's why they call it. I thought that's why they call it entities because it goes get inside you.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I guess it would be an entity if that get inside you. Yeah. Well, shit, I call his ass deity. Keep his ass outside.
That's like that nigga Crip Dad. We had a dog named our dog was named Bolo. 'Cause at first I used to get annoyed by that shit. I'm like, cuz the dog named Bolo, fool. He like, man, nah, the dog named Dolo. He like, I call that motherfucker Dolo because he Dolo. We was doing some little shit out there. Damn, I'm talking loud as fuck. There's people on next to me. We was doing some shit out there, and like we was trying to get the nigga or whatever, and the dog just ran out the car. The car, the dog jumped out the car. That shit was crazy, buddy. But it was in the middle of us doing the little shit. So good, like man, I call that dog Dolo. Dolo. It's crazy because that's the reason why we went to jail because this Dolo ass nigga had the dog on the porch. The police went straight to the back door.
That motherfucker was Dulo.
That's what
Yeah,
he called that motherfucker. My bad, I'm tripping. Not Dolo. He called him Dulo. Yeah, her name was Bolo. Dulo. Oh, dude, that's what Cut called his Dulo.
yeah.
That was a good little debate right there, though, man. I don't know. Niggas still ain't even gonna leave that up to the viewers, man. What y'all think the Crips was? Was the Crips a revolutionaries? Or whatever y'all think, man. Let us know in the comment box for whoever tap in and watch this shit.
Nigga said, was the community revolution in progress revolutionaries? Or was they just gang
Nigga said, was it a community revolutionary progress, or was it just a nigga that walked with a limp?
niggas?
Was it just a nigga who walked with a limp? They called him Crips.
Yeah, man, I think they downplayed them like a motherfucker.
He said they did what?
I said they tried to downplay them like a motherfucker. That's disrespectful to all the Crips. Cause you should be offended, my nigga.
The
You
nigga
feel
said,
me? Now, fool, I'm
the
gonna tell
nigga
the
said,
homie tell that you just been letting old niggas been just disrespecting the Crip part like that.
that nigga said he backhanded nigga. He said the nigga left up the street. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, fool.
Hey, my shit the Crips.
He backhand the nigga to walking crippled up the street and all that. You feel me?
Oh man.
He hit the nigga start wobbling. So I guess he the nigga that did it to him. Huh?
But it's a gang of stories that say he's one of the reasons why the Crips won.
So now you gonna have niggas out here running around talking about some, okay, y'all wouldn't even be here if the nigga wouldn't have slapped the shit out y'all nigga. Nigga wouldn't have slapped the shit out of y'all, nigga, y'all wouldn't even be here. And y'all still talking shit?
That was really my whole point. Like my whole point was like niggas say we should go back to the origins of it. I feel like, which I know that's not gonna happen, but
Go back to getting the shit slapped out of him.
I just feel like the gang
Go
shit is
back to getting the shit slapped out of him.
period.
It's
Like
crazy.
gangs, period. I feel like just fuck the community up. Like low key, but that's something that nigga can't really do nothing about because that's already a disease that done
Nigga
spread
said
it
going
from you.
back to getting the shit slapped out of us is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Niggas talking about going back to the origins.
Nigga said get your face ready, huh?
Say, see, it was peace. He walked
Nigga
off. It
said,
was
come
peace.
on, man, I'm ready to. Nigga said, come on, I'm ready to get it started, man.
Man, that shit crazy.
Yeah, Dicey, I don't know if you made us look good today, man. You shouldn't. Why on our show? Nigga said, come on, man. We're gonna have a lot of niggas in the car to answer to for that. They say so we should, so we just out here getting slapped, huh? But I left my nigga.
That's crazy when you really sit back. I didn't even think about it like that though. You think about all the people that died behind that shit. That was really the reason. That's a cold. That is kind of cold though. Like all of them people. But like he said though, he said he in a garage full of avenues. A grown ass nigga slap you. Well, grown, he's 3 years older. But like, what the nigga supposed to do?
Tune his ass up.
Said, that nigga said sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them.
I don't know. I don't think that was the reason he formed it. He just went and just like, I'm about to just start a game. Because
If
his
they,
game would have been going against the avenues, I feel. I don't think the nigga about to get slapped, get mad, and gonna start a gang and not want to do nothing to them.
but he still had his other shit that said he could, his little brothers, like his little peoples and shit, cause he was cool with them. Like that's what he's basically saying. Like he was cool with younger niggas, but he just the older niggas just didn't really accept him. So it makes sense. Like fuck it, I'm gonna start my own shit. He basically saying shit. He got
So you trying
into
to
it.
say the slap put some sense into it.
And then it kind of makes sense too because you know Raymond Washington wasn't originally from LA.
Nigga, none of them is.
No, but I'm saying though, just think a nigga that's from out of town. These niggas grew up over here. They lifting weights. They big as fuck. You gonna look up to these niggas kind of. Well, no, he grew up out here since like probably like 4 or something like that. He came out here like when he was a baby.
All them niggas. All them niggas came from somewhere.
Nah, you can't say that, good.
Huh?
You can't say that.
I'm saying Tookie Williams is from Louisiana.
But what I'm saying is, you got niggas that grew up out there too, around that
All
time.
right, your daddy was right there. I said your daddy. My bad. Your
They're from St. Louis.
your uncle was right there when the whole little shit was going on, right?
Yeah,
Where he
that's what I'm
originally
saying.
from?
Them niggas they was more so like my uncle Charles more so said he hung with niggas, but he was an older nigga. He even said Tookie was because the old the original it was some shit that on BET they used to have American Gangster. They had the American Gangster with Tookie Williams. Cuz is on there talking like most of the documentary and shit. I used to be like, man, this nigga bullshit, like, but Cub was more like he tell us he was more so like the older nigga, and Tookie was a young nigga. He was more so having like Cub live shit. And
The
it was
fuck was
bro,
that?
fucking fireworks.
Scared the shit out of nigga.
Man, what? I forget everything I was about to say. Nigga say Tookie Williams. Pew!
That thing slid on the nigga. Nigga still ain't been able to start the combo back.
Yeah, Tookie. They say basically Tookie was like when my
That
uncle was
nigga made
hanging.
it in the house, heart still racing.
They said my uncle was an older nigga hanging with Tookie.
You said what happened?
Like my uncle Charles would have been more so like the one nigga that was talking, the nigga from the avenues. But Cub wasn't a gangbanger. He was just like they used to just rob shit, get high, shit like that. Get into fights, shootouts, shit like that. But it was more so just on some regular type shit. It wasn't on no like my uncle. My other uncle told me I was telling you about that time. Cuz said he got into it with the Black Panthers. Something I think he said he was gonna something. The nigga told Cub put his gun down or something. Like, man, I ain't about to put my gun down. He said he almost got into a shootout with him. But like they talked it out or whatever. Somehow they talked it out, I guess he was saying. But like Cub was just like you had some niggas that was just wild, that was just doing shit.
And where was he originally from?
They all grew up right there in front of us.
No, I'm talking about originally.
That's where they ever since they moved to Compton, that's my granny house. They was at my granny house for years.
All right,
They
where your
grew
granny from?
they grew up right there at my granny house.
No, I'm saying where your granny from.
She came from I think Phoenix or some shit like that.
Where? Like, majority all of us come from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My granny came from Phoenix. Her husband, my grandpa came from what was it, Little Rock? I think I don't know if that was my daddy pops. But one of them but he came from down south somewhere. I think I don't know, I might be getting them mixed up. But yeah, I think he came from down south though. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they daddy, they came from down south and shit. But man, my mama, she would probably be Raymond Washington age or close to her age. Like She grew up in Compton her whole life. But now my uncles, my older uncles, I don't know. Maybe they came from. I can't really say because they did say they moved right there when they was. But my uncle said he moved right there when he was like 3 years old, 3, 4 years old. And cut the oldest. He like one of the oldest ones.
Yeah.
That's the one who told me it was all white people right there. But he said by the time he got like older, all the white people was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he said when they used to ride their bikes and go to Linwood, they used to tell them like go back across the tracks. So that's what I'm saying. By the time they was already kids doing bad shit, white people was already up out of there. That was the white people was there when my granny and grandpas and shit was there. By the time the motherfuckers that was gang banging and all them type motherfuckers, it was like it wasn't really no white people around, not in Compton. Because then they said they used to go party. They used to go to parties in the projects, and they used to just be like, oh, like they get there and they be like, oh, where y'all from? They be like, oh, we from Compton. They be like, oh, okay, like oh, there's some other motherfuckers in here from Compton, like. It was on some shit like that, like, and in that projects, they used to be like, "We from the Apparel Projects." Like, it wasn't no PJs, but they was just "We from the projects." Like, but every area had like I guess they own little shit, but it wasn't really, it wasn't gangs though. It was more so like, "Yeah, we from Compton," shit like that.
But
LA,
that was going to parties. Look at that word again.
yeah, that's what they was saying. They said that's what they told me when they used to go to the parties and shit. They was like, it was cool. Like, it wasn't no gang banging. Like, they just ask you where you from. You be like, oh, I'm from Compton. Oh, okay, like they be like, okay, Compton in the house. Like we got some other Compton people from here. Woo, like it just be cool. Like it wasn't gangs at that time.
You do know you kind of sounding like going along with my theory, right? What you call it? So-called theory.
How am I going along with your theory?
You saying the same thing? No gangs, parties is going on. It was going to parties. No gang, but
Yeah,
parties,
but
but
you
no gang,
saying when I'm not talking about when the
but parties.
Crips and shit started though. This was before the Crips.
You saying party, no gang.
I said they was going to parties. I didn't say it was a party. It was the Compton party. The Compton party, the Watts party. I didn't say that. They say you was a crafty talking motherfucker,
No,
huh? He trying to cross the nigga. That's what you said exactly what I said. I didn't say nothing you said. I said they was going to parties. I didn't say nothing about no Black Panther party.
I ain't say nothing about Black Panther party. See, that's you putting that in there. I just said I just said you said party.
Oh, you said before there was gangs, there was parties. What'd you say?
No,
What was you?
you said that, nigga. That was what you said.
Well, what's your? Well, how am I saying the same thing you were saying? What was you saying?
Before I was just saying before we was into the gang shit, we was more so a part of the parties, like the Black Panther party, shit like that.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking about house parties though. My bad. Maybe shit, it was just parties.
Or maybe he was just using the term that they was using. It's just maybe it ain't no coincidence that he used that exact term that he went to the party. That's probably what they call what they held a party. That's probably, and I said that earlier today. I said, nigga, that's probably why we always called that shit a party. And the title that got put on that, they are saying, "Oh, they had a gang." But it's mighty funny that we used to say that we could be having a party and they call it and say it's a gang thing. It could be a family event, but they gonna call it and make it like it's a gang.
Yeah, because my mama did say She was like back. She was like when I was coming up, we was in gang bang. We was more so marching against the white people and talking, going against the white people and shit like that. Like, but it was more so just them. I took that because like I showed you the picture. They all had afros and shit back then. Like,
Yeah,
it's like they was on some proud shit. Like, yeah, we black. Like, we black and we proud. Like, that's how they. It was like a movement type shit. Like, it wasn't necessarily them. You know what I mean? Fighting
yeah,
against. But it's like a movement. We black and we proud. Like that's how everybody walked around.
yeah.
Like
Nah, but they
afros,
probably
they say
really
the
was
afros
fighting.
was like they like if you had an afro, that was like some fly shit back then. Like you like a nigga on shit. Like you got a big ass afro and all that type shit. All the females got afros. Like everybody was proud. Like
Yep. But we fell a long way.
but that's why my whole point was I feel like niggas fucked up when they started to, or it should have just stayed on that movement. It should have just stayed on some black and proud movement. Like I even just think how I said they was wearing their hair natural. Everything was different. It was you feel me. It wasn't trying to be like because think about it. Motherfuckers start the organizations and who do they love now? Who do your love and loyalty go to? It go to the organization. It's not for your people no more. So now, even if you my people, if you're not moving with my organization, it's fuck you. You get what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I said that shit it fucked shit up to me. I feel like it should have just stayed as
And just it's I feel it need to be a separation. Like you a you a gangster and you want to fight this way. It, you got the sucker square butts that don't want to be like that. They want to all move this way. So square butts should move like that, and the real niggas should move like this.
but that's where it because back then it wasn't really no motherfuckers like that. Like it's like that shit was more so like for instance, example. No offense, I ain't dissing no community, but gay people. It was always gay people, right? But it wasn't cool.
No, this,
Your shit went mute.
no, I said them gay bastards, but I was just playing. I was just playing.
But they always was around, but it just wasn't it more so just wasn't cool back then. You know what I'm saying? Like so just like back then, yeah, it was black people that probably was square or whitewashed, but they wasn't it wasn't cool. It wasn't something that was accepted, right? So if niggas would have stayed with it pushed more so that mindset, it's like it would have been I don't know, I feel like it would have been better. But then again, I understand the gangs too because like I said, it was always violence. Like just because it's not like gangs just started all the violence when you really think about it. Like it was shit going on even before the gang. Motherfuckers was still selling drugs, killing, robbing. It's still just the gangs more so. I guess you could say try to organize it. Like I said, it's like okay, you're not about to do nothing over here in my neighborhood. Or like how he was saying, like nigga, I ain't. You can't come over here and tag or graffiti on the wall. Like no, we're not about to let you do no shit like that. Like so it makes sense though. It just I guess just got out of hand. I don't know.
Mm. Just the body went sideways. Hit a couple of bumps and bruises. Got bruises and just the players fuck up. That's it.
Yeah, that's real. I just thought about that though. Like it was shit going on before games. Like niggas can't put all the blame on the games.
Just players fuck up.
You had Bumpy Johnson. Bumpy Johnson was in the, but no, Bumpy Johnson was yeah he was fucking over the Italians.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm sure with some black motherfuckers in the mix that got fucked over too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So not like it's for sure. Can't just blame it all on gangs.
Man, fuck up. But the mob, the mafia is a part of the original gangs too.
And they are part of the reason why niggas had to start organizing.
Mm.
I don't know. You do got a point though. When I sit back and really think about it, you got a point.
That's what I've been saying. I don't want you to think my way. Just think about it and just think it in your own way. It's like that's all I
I
be
feel
telling
like you
you.
got a point. We both got a point. Like we both got a point. Like niggas did certain shit did start up because of them, but I don't think like out here, I don't think we dealt with it as much as far as like I don't know. It probably was a white mafia or some shit out here. Well,
It was Ku Klux Klan. It was all that shit. They got different what's name, like even police. That's why they were saying we are police ourselves. That's a part of their white gang. That's a white gang.
but out here it was, but I think down south was more. Like you wasn't hearing about motherfuckers out here getting hung and shit off trees and shit like that.
They was doing it in the sun. That's when they had the sundown town. It's just that our people ran off all their sundown towns. It ran them up from our side to the bay. Wasn't going for it. That's
Nah,
why
cause not even in New York. New York, they deal with the mafia. They wasn't dealing with no Ku Klux Klan.
the mafia is the just the Italian version.
Yeah, the Italians. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they
But they didn't
moved it.
have certain city areas didn't have. I don't think Ku Klux Klan that heavy. Like it's down south. Down south was the main place I feel like dealt with Ku Klux Klan. That's why for a long time down south ain't never adapted to
Ku Klux
gangbang.
Klan is just like a different organization in their gang. It's
But
just
think about that though. For a long time, down south used to frown upon gangbang. They used to be like, man, y'all niggas be out there gangbanging and shit. Y'all crazy. Y'all be killing each other. Man, we down south. We get money. That's what we get money at. Ooh, that used to be they bragging shit. Y'all niggas just be out there killing each other and all that shit. Like, we don't be doing that shit.
yeah, cause they be like, and then they say too, they mainly get into they like, man, we mainly like that with white people.
That's what I'm saying. Out there it was way more heavier. Then out there they used to be like the if you go out there you get southern hospitality and all that type shit. Like
Yeah, we came from there. We just migrate, like I said, we migrated there.
think about that's what I'm saying. You got a point and I got a point. Think about what I'm leading to. Everything was good. They was people, southern hospitality. Then what? They start gangbanging.
Hmm.
Now you see all this shit, motherfuckers steady getting killed, murder rates up. At first, niggas was just getting money. Motherfuckers get killed over a year. You fuck with a nigga money, or you do some scandalous shit, try to steal a nigga dope or something.
Yeah, but it was so Southern hospitality because everybody was family. You know where your family was at. And everybody was related because they knew their bloodline. So that's like right now, like
But you saying it still is that.
it's lost though.
That's my point because of the gangs.
No, it ain't necessarily lost because of the game. It lost because of motherfucker. Nigga, me and you can be related. We don't know because we don't know our bloodline like that. Fool. You get what I'm saying? We don't.
No, but what I'm saying is you talking about us connected to out there. I ain't talking. I'm talking about the ones that's out there.
No, I'm talking about the ones that's out there. The reason why they so hospitality is because they still connected with each other and they know they like, all right, out there they're gonna be like, oh Teresa, oh that's Teresa, that's what's her name, that's Teresa cousin, and then that's Teresa cousin baby mama, and then that's what's her name. You get what I'm saying? They still
I
they go down a whole list. You get what I'm saying? That you'll be like, who is that person? You feel me? That you'll wonder why they all 100 deep over there. It's because they know that person is that person, but that person got a baby by that family, and then that family got a
I
baby and
get
what?
what you're saying, but you're
Yeah,
not getting what I'm saying. I get that, but what I'm saying is the gangs made it to where it's like now your cousin probably beefing with your other cousin because he from over here type shit, like, and
yeah,
he's from
that
over
too.
here, like.
But I'm saying that's why they formed even that is because all the little. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know
All
that. Yeah, that's my whole point. Down south, that's how it originally was. Like that's how I used to always hear about down south. Like they just, yeah, you can get fucked over. Like New Orleans was the one mainly where they was kind of like not gang banging but gang banging. Like they project this project versus this. I was hearing about that, but most of down south was mainly I just hear about them getting money. Like they get money. You feel me? As long as you ain't fucking over nobody money or trying to do nothing out of the norm, and you good. Like niggas come out from out here, go out there, get money, all types of shit. Like, but then niggas start coming from out here, going out there and fucking up niggas' heads, poisoning niggas' minds. Oh yeah, we gonna y'all might as well be from our hood, and they not even from out here. You not even from the streets that y'all banging. Like,
yeah, but then see if it was different when motherfuckers was on revolutionary shit, because then it made more sense to get in their head.
yeah, when niggas was on some Black Panther shit. That's why when the Black Panther, you had the Black Panthers in Chicago, L.A. They was all over the place. They was, yeah, they was
You
strong.
just said they shouldn't have started that.
Yeah, I say, yeah, no, I'm saying like, but like I said, that's why I said I kind of, you got a point, I got a point. They did start shit up to go against, you feel me? But I just feel like it would have been stronger if all of us as a people would have just stood on, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel too. All it would have been better if all of us as people just fell in line with it,
yeah,
except the people that was going against it.
yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too, though. But I just feel like it made it to where it's like you have to join this to be a part of it. That should have just been you black, like you already a part of it. There's already a movement going on outside. Like,
But then there was gonna still be a lot of people saying, I don't want to be a part of that." Why? Because that's gonna draw attention from the police. I don't even want to be black. She
but they
can
was
make me
all.
white.
That's what I'm saying. At that time, it was different because they was already getting fucked with. They was already spraying niggas down with water hose and doing shit to motherfuckers, and it was already shit going on. So it would have made it easier to be like, "Fuck it, yeah, we're going against them." Now they try to make it seem like shit is better, so it's easier to get manipulated and be like,
If
"Oh
they was
no."
being called black, what would be more usable than Black Panther or Black Power? He tried to do that as much as possible. He could have called it anything else. That should be something everybody should just be able to be a part of, as long as you black.
But what
But
I'm saying is, it's like just like how you just was saying about down south. Everybody over here, 100 deep. We all know each other. This person people. This person people. They live down the street. All they family over here. They live around the corner. All they family over here. We all together. We on the block 200, 300 deep. Who gonna come over here and do what? We all moving as a people. Like everywhere you go, we got that mindset. Like we all moving
that's
together.
how they was.
But I'm saying though, out here, it could have been the same way. But it's the gang start, because out here it's like that. Motherfucker, oh, I know your people. Oh, who your people? But then it start getting separated because the gangs.
Yeah.
So it's, you get what I'm saying? So it could just be on some, oh, you know this motherfucker people, or this is your best friend's son, and you see him getting somebody doing something to him. Like, oh, what the fuck? You hear him pull over and hop out, and then you look behind you, it's about five, six other cars hopping out. Like nigga, what the fuck, nigga? What y'all got going on? Like we all like. That's what I'm saying. Just it could have been. I felt like it would have been better like that
It
compared to
kind of
the
was.
gangs and the organizations. That's why I said motherfucker fall in love with that. Like you loyal to the gang, or even if you call it a party, you're more loyal to the party than the people. You know what I'm saying? Like even though you're doing it for the people, but your loyalty is to this party. Like
Yeah, because the party gonna do what needs to be done. These people not. If it come time to get shot in the ass, kapow. This party gonna get shot in the ass, kapow. Them people is gonna say we don't have nothing to do with it. So they need to stay their ass out the way. I don't know. I
it's
feel
easier to infiltrate though, because now it's as you're
it's
letting
easier
people.
to infiltrate if it's wide open.
No, it's not. It's nothing. What's wide open? This is the way we live. This is my people. This is my cousin. We all family around this motherfucker. We all treat each
Okay,
other like.
family would be the first motherfucker to cross you.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying everything will be perfect, but you don't got motherfuckers joining. Like they said, the nigga that was head of security of the Black Panthers, a nigga who didn't even, he said when he was younger, he didn't even like the Black Panthers. Like, that's why it was so easy for him to do it. He didn't even care for the Black Panthers. He was like, man, he felt like the Black Panthers was starting more, what do you say? They were starting more trouble for blacks. So they get him.
Exactly. People like that.
Yeah,
They started more trouble for blacks. Yeah, people like him, them niggas.
exactly. So now you go get him and he gets to be able to infiltrate this. Now he get to act and
Now
talk.
imagine if they didn't have no gang at
But
all.
hold
They
on,
didn't
let
have
me
no
finish.
title.
Hold on, let me land. They get this nigga. Now you're giving him an opportunity to join. To join what? The organization. But if this was all family based and people that know each other from this area, can't nobody just come over here and do that.
So so you're saying not welcome all black people, you said just only welcome the ones that's in your family.
No, I'm saying you can go get somebody from fucking a black motherfucker from, let's say this nigga's from fucking uh Arizona or some shit way out the way, and come bring him out here, and now got him walking and talking like, oh yeah, I'm a Crip. They got him playing the role, and then he comes around and joins the Crips, and he's a whole fucking informant. Well, we can all, every community could just be standing on our community, like, and if this community need help, nigga, we gonna stand on business. Like you you that community need help, nigga. Anybody come through here, nigga, we fucking them up. Like every community standing on that. Like fuck it, they just did something. The police just killed somebody. So now every community saying if they police come through here, nigga, we gonna make an example out their ass. It's not no gang shit. It's just our community, us as people. Like it'd be it'd be way different. Like
I think it would have been the same thing. He would have been a part of somebody's community. So he would have
he would
still
have been
been
a
able
part of. He would have
to
been.
infiltrate.
But think about it. He knew people in Compton, LA. He knew the whole East Side. So he's a part of the whole East Side community. Just say if he was, and then boom, now his influence is spread just like how it spread. Everybody around the LA County know who Raymond Washington is. So he would
No,
have
I'm not
had
talking about
love
Ray
every.
Washington. I'm talking about we was talking about the nigga that told on the Black Panther Party. I'm saying
Right.
he would have been a part of them other people community. He was a part of somebody's community. He black,
But
so he would
people
have
would have
still
knew
fit
him
in,
though.
huh?
People would have already knew how he was and knew, oh man, he been a bitch ever since he was 2 years old. Compared to a nigga that we just going off of oh yeah, he just playing a role, like, and we just okay, we gonna let him in, and this nigga ends up being the head of fucking security.
But he probably wasn't no bitch. He was booking niggas, so he'd have been known for a nigga that
That
booked
nigga
niggas.
got caught for joyriding, so he stole a car
Yeah.
and then
And,
told.
okay, that was probably his first time ever telling. They wouldn't have known he was a snitch. Like, think about it. Like today, we got niggas around us that's telling. Niggas don't want to. Some niggas don't want to accept that these niggas is telling. Let's start there. Niggas don't be wanting to accept that niggas is telling. Niggas is telling. I know niggas is telling. I see it clear as day. But niggas be acting like niggas ain't telling. Niggas be doing niggas is telling. They don't want to see it because that's they boy. They just can't see they nigga being the nigga that's telling. I don't know if they really be knowing and then act like they don't know, or they really just being blind to like, damn, I really know my boy was telling. But I don't know.
Yeah, some niggas be knowing to act like they don't know or act like it ain't no big deal. Cause a lot of times you see niggas get into it with a nigga that first thing, oh nigga, you was a snitch, or they try to expose a nigga. But why you was exposing him when you was hanging with him?
Yeah. Then you got some niggas like me with some niggas. Like I didn't know niggas was telling. You get what I'm saying? Like a nigga would have never thought a nigga would tell until he told. Then it's like, damn, God, I never thought that nigga would have told. Like you couldn't convince me that this nigga was a snitch until I seen that the nigga snitched. It's like, damn. So it's like he could have been one of them niggas. You get what I'm saying? Like, so the other niggas would have vouched for him. Like, oh yeah, he a solid nigga. Because they didn't know that he went to jail and got out. You get what I'm saying? So they vouched like, shit, man, shit, he known for robbing niggas and booking and stealing cars. And, so niggas gonna think, okay, he a solid nigga. Let's bring him in. So they would have still had him in there. He would have still been able to infiltrate. It didn't matter if it was an organization or a street shit. Because he was really doing street shit. Just for the people. He's just a bitch. I mean, it's gonna be in you with no matter what. It'll be in your family. It's just, I don't know, it's just in them people. Like you said, he hated the Black Panther because he felt it was making it hard on black. You got them type of people. Like, man, they drawing too much attention. You got niggas do that shit when it come beefing with other hoods. Man, they causing all that what's name, man. They gonna make it ain't even able to be cool to be outside over here. Bitch, you
That's
thought
true.
you was a game banger. You feel me? Like, what the fuck you mean? You know, get your strap and get ready, bitch. You want to chill? Niggas acting like Craig. I hope don't nothing happen all day.
See what you saying though about like I'm not totally against it. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not totally against it, but I'm just saying I feel like it kind of just created a lot of separation. You feel me? It's just like, oh, okay, you from over here, you from over there, you from over there. Instead of us all just, we all people, we all live in the same city. We all from Compton. We all from Watts. We all from LA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it's not downsides to it. It's good. It's good. It's good things about gangs. Gangs ain't all bad, but I just feel like I don't know,
But then too, with that is no big news, little B. So it's like everybody is just doing their own thing, and it's not. It needs some structure. You get what I'm saying? That's our problem. I just feel that's our problem as gangs. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever you want to call
if
it. It's
it's
not all
structured
this
though,
Crips
I
and
feel
blood
like
shit. We don't want to listen to nobody, and I feel that's our problem. You get what I'm saying? As far as this gang organization,
I feel
don't
like
want to,
the
huh?
I feel like the put on process should be more complicated than just fighting. It should be some type of literature, or like nigga, you gotta go study some literature, or like how like in Chicago, I heard like certain like the GD they had certain literature, certain laws that you had to know. And if you didn't know them laws, you get violated. Like it should be more than just. It should be like it's a lot. It should be a lot to look get in. It shouldn't just be so easy for a nigga just to join. You feel what I'm saying? Like then that's where the structure part come in. To like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause can't no nigga just go walk on the CIA. Can't no nigga just walk into the FBI and like, oh, okay, we're gonna beat your ass and let you be an FBI agent. You don't know, nigga, you gotta go through tests and all types of shit.
Yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers don't make it. You feel me? Motherfuckers do that shit for 2, 3 years and still don't make it. So
That's how a lot of these motherfuckers be fucking up when it comes to police shit too.
so say it again.
That's how a lot of these motherfuckers fuck up when it come to police shit too.
What you mean? Talking about like telling.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. But that goes into what I was just saying. Letting anybody join.
Yeah. A lot of these motherfuckers, these police be studying psychology and shit, and
Yeah.
studying them, and
I
then they
seen
be going in there and thinking they gonna outsmart some shit.
I seen some shit in the that was talking about the little fat murder. And it was like 4 people that was connected to the murder. And they said it's fucked up too. The niggas from Cali, but I think he was like from Riverside or something. One of the niggas that was connected to the murder. But they said when they read everybody's profile and they just like they examined everybody and they said they examined him and they was like, okay, he's the nigga that we gonna get to break. Like he's the one that he's gonna tell. Like and shit. Sure enough, he was the nigga that told. But it's like they knew they picked him out. Like okay, we can break him. Like
Like, remember how you was like, you don't want to get them that much power?
you said what?
Remember you was like, you don't want to get them that much power?
Oh, because I'm saying about that shit.
No, I'm just saying, like, period. Remember how you was saying that, like, about, you was like, when we was talking earlier, you was like, man, I don't want to get them that much power to believe that they can do all this and all that, right?
But what was I saying about that?
It's talking about just shit, white people. And remember I was saying, but like, with the spells and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, never mind. I didn't forget what the fuck I was about to say now. It don't even matter.
No, you said with the spell or something.
Yeah, but I forgot now where I was trying to get at with that. It was something about what you were saying though.
It's like you ain't. I ain't trying to give them too much power, but it's just you kind of gotta understand. You gotta understand where motherfucker coming from to, you know. That's like a nigga that's. I look at it like say sports. You playing against a team and then you playing against Kobe Bryant. You gotta know like okay, you can't let him stay open for the three because if you don't guard him from right here, he gonna make it every time. So you gonna have to put what's going on. So you gonna have to put like 2 niggas on him. You feel me? Or you gonna have to do this. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta know what you're dealing with to deal with what you're dealing with type shit. Like, that's all I basically was saying about that. Like, but earlier I was saying some shit because you was saying about the devil. You was talking about the devil shit or something like that.
Uh, I don't think it had nothing to do with the devil.
Cause you was saying something like you was saying something about all of them basically being something.
You said what happened?
You were saying something about all them being something. I forgot. There was something you were saying. That's why I was like, yeah, I wouldn't want to give them all that power or something. You were saying something. You were saying.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like you underestimate them a little too much. It's some, it's some slick, cold motherfuckers. Fool. Some slick ass bastards.
It's like only if you let them type shit.
It ain't even that. All right, you can say that, but just put it in this thing, in this way. We ain't the motherfuckers who let them. You feel me? It's just shit. We just reap the shit after, but we ain't the ones that let them shit. It's just what we was taught type shit. You know, this all they taught us and showed us is like shit. What else really would a nigga know? You get what I'm saying?
About what? Oh, about like what
Huh?
you about? As far as what?
Okay, so if I like, what would you like? Certain things like if you was trying to cure a certain disease, what would you take? Like that's type of shit. Like school's supposed to be teaching you about life, and that shit that
Oh, now I know what you were talking about. We were talking about the fentanyl, I think. And you were saying that they came up. You said they started the fentanyl and shit. I was like, nah. I'm like, you give them too much credit. Like,
nah. I don't
I
think
would.
so.
I said everything ain't in their hand. Everything ain't in their power. Like they don't. That's what we was talking about. Because I was saying other
No, because you
countries.
said you think other countries did that shit or some
Yeah,
shit. Put
that's what
that
I'm
shit
saying. You
on
like, nah, this country did. That's why I was like, you give them too much. I don't know. That's why. That's why I said that though. Like, you give them too much credit. Like they don't. Everything that happened. It's not.
No,
It's
but
not.
I'm saying for the part I was talking about, that's not. It is about something else.
I think that's what we was talking about though. As far as when I said that though.
I think them two different things.
Because I feel like shit happened that they be scared of. You feel me? Like everything they don't control everything. Like they not the most powerfulest beings in the world.
Of course not. We are, but
They worried about aliens and all that shit too. Like they worried about all the shit that's coming on the real. They know.
This nigga trying to attack me.
How old is your other son?
Which one? The youngest one?
Yeah.
He like 8, 9 months.
Like I said, he the youngest out of four boys. And what, three girls?
Yeah, yeah. 7 kids, man.
Yeah. So
I'm
he
gonna have
just
you
like
know.
the nigga. Who got 7 kids? I think Boosie or somebody got 7. Or I think
Think.
Stan got 7 kids. So I know one of them celebrities got like 7. I think it's no, I think Young Boy got like 12 kids. I don't know. He up there though.
I'm gonna have 11.
So nigga have his own trial.
So,
Nigga, all the little niggas sitting in the sun and shit.
yep, lined up. The intent to know all type of shit.
That's probably what a nigga need to do too though.
What?
Do like a light workout in the morning or something. A light workout middle of the day. That should sweat some of that bullshit up out of a nigga.
Yeah, I sitting in the sun. I sweat that motherfucker out.
That's what a nigga need to do. Work out hard, or while nigga sitting in the sun, work out. That should have really push a nigga little limits, whatever limits that you trying to work out in the sun, be sweating and shit like that. That should have.
Nice. Let me keep it real with you. If you felt like I felt, nigga, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to work out at all, brother.
That shit got nigga drank.
Yeah, you had headaches, all type of shit, bro.
Then you steady sitting over there drinking that bullshit.
What bullshit?
Shit you create. Your creation.
I ain't been drinking that motherfucker since I've been sick. I ain't been
Uh,
touching.
I thought you was drinking some of that shit earlier.
Nah, I took one little sip of that shit, and that wasn't even like no sip, like a drinking it type sip. I was just tasting it type sip. I was just trying to see what the shit tasted like. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello. Shit, I don't know. Somebody gave it to me and told me it was that. So it's like you just can't do the whoop with it. I'm like, shit, I don't. I guess. That's what I told you.
Man, I'm finna hit the homie and let him know that he walked back up to me and was like, hey, fool, whoop. I'm like, huh? You know me? I'm like, huh? Hold on. I'm like, what? He's like, hey, not like that, OG. Look, what you trying to do to me? I said, what you doing, man? I'm not into that. He's like, oh, this ain't it, man. I just like, hey, I don't need to do transfers. And yeah, I can give you 15 back, and I'm gonna keep 5. So, like, I don't want that.
Yeah, yeah, I told you it was bullshit though. Yeah, that's just shit. Just hey, I'm gonna tap back in with you, though, Lacey.
All right, cool.
Now I was talking to the homie Day.